All units, code 4949 Valley Boulevard, no minutes trouble. Foothill unit, possibly to be a suspect. 6225 Foothill Boulevard, in and out. Suspect, male, Armenian, black shirt, gray shorts with 2 children. Been issued, male, Hispanic, 30 years, black hat. It's code 4782, North 1659.
Hey, there were units.
Minus 25, MX89, MX83, 84, responding code 3 from Carson, and no one 10 for Whitaker, ground 27.
In the parking lot. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, wearing a black hat, black clothing, attempting to enter vehicles. Code 2 incident 4781, RD 1747.
Main Valley Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic, 8800 Burnett Avenue. CPI is a stop sign, code 2 incident 4785, RD 1982.
Anyone I'm picking up missing child, 1707 South Catalina Street, as subject female Hispanic, 16 years, pink sweater, last seen at $1,800, code 2 incident 4787, RD 2076.
Civic Unit Welfare Check 3919 Keishan Drive. Monterey County for additional code 2 incident 4780 and RD 4246.
Penny Harbor Unit, possible 459 suspect 2019 South Alma Street in the back door off the alley. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, shaved head, white tank top, dark colored shorts. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4790 or E585.
Any mission unit, welfare check, 12960 Dronefield Avenue, apartment 262. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 4793, RD 1918. Penny Harbor Unit, 31st suspect in Alameda and Western and Walgreens. Number 1 is a female, white, 50 years, white shirt, blue shorts, knee brace. Number 2, female, white, 16 to 18 years, glasses, gray sweater, dark blue pants. Code 274794, 8509. North Hollywood Unit, possible trespass suspect there now, 5407 Colfax Avenue, apartment 108. Suspect is a male, white, 20 years, blue shirt, no further description. Code 2, incident 4798, RD 1545.
Subject everything vehicles 255 South Grand Avenue, approximately 7 vehicles racing at the location. Code 2 incident 4800 RD 132.
All units, code 419238 Roscoe Boulevard, suspect in custody.
Any Central Unit, ambulance battery, 612 Wall Street, with the unit, B as in boy, 223. Suspect male unknown, dark complexion, dreadlock hairstyle, glasses, brown shirt, jeans. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4792, 9166.
1659, additional on the possible EW suspect, 625 Foothill Boulevard, additional PR standing by the black Volkswagen T1, suspect smell white, 30 years, black hat, black tank top. So for the description, threatened, stating he had an AK-47, I don't know of any weapons, additional 4782.
Any Olympic unit, traffic hazard, Fedora and Pico, suspect vehicle, brown, partial license, first of Ford Tom, code 2 incident 4806, 302055.
Unit with Smart, male mental illness, 1535 East Young Street, and Unit E as in Edward, code 2 incident 4799, 3528.
Any Central Unit 415 man, second and San Pedro. Suspect a male black, no shirt, black shorts, throwing scooters around, walking back and forth on 2nd Street between San Pedro and Little Tokyo Village. Code 2 incident 4820, already 128.
Hey, to my unit, ambulance DB 24233, Friar, code 2 incident 4823, RD 2141.
Both traffic units, ambulance traffic, Jefferson and Sycamore, code 3 incident 4827 NRG 312.
Hey, South Coast Unit 4 routine on 1741 38th Street. Runner comments code 2 incident 4821 9375.
At the CVS, suspect's a male, white, 56 years, gray hair, 5'9", black tank top, blue shorts, gray shoes, code 2, incident 4834, RD 817.
City Mission Unit for 15-man, 15305 Lanark Street at Strain Realty. In the parking lot, suspect is a male, black, no shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4832 NRD 1991.
Any Hollywood Unit, domestic violence, 6681, Amanteras, code 2 incident 4837 NRG 635. Product Factory requesting 2 additional units, 1051 West 64th to the rear.
Any Olympic Unit, domestic violence, 112 North Normandy Avenue, apartment 12, suspect left in unknown direction on a yellow BMX bicycle, male white, 42 years, with a long ponytail, dark t-shirt, with a black German Shepherd. Go to incident 4851 RD 2015.
Cover units, unknown trouble, Almeida and Denny on the east side, north of Denny, code 3 incident 4853 RD 519.
Unit 24977 Tarnock Avenue. Tipping units 415 mile Winnetka, Ventura, Winnetka, and Ventura in the middle of traffic lane. Suspect male white, 30 years, yellow helmet, blue jacket, beige shorts, standing in the middle of traffic lanes with a shopping cart. It's code 3, incident 4861, RD 2189.
'77th unit, located juvenile, 6430 3rd Avenue. It's code to incident 4862, RD 1242.
Hey, differential unit, GTA suspects just left 9001 Tampa Avenue at the Denny's. Suspects left in unknown direction and the vehicle taken. 2018 Hyundai Elantra 4-door Royal Blue license 8 Paul Robert David 247, 8 Paul Robert David 247. Suspects are 3 male blacks. Number 1 wearing a gray hoodie, red pants. No further on number 2 and 3. Code 2 incident 4870 RD 1764.
Harbor Unit, Screaming Woman, 1318 South Pacific Avenue, 1318 South Pacific Avenue, from Unit 31 or 27, Code 3, Incident 4871, RD 566.
Southwest units, unknown trouble, 1445 West 23rd Street, 1445 West 23rd Street, Code 3, Incident 4873, RD 318.
Any Foothill Unit, Criminal Threats Investigation 10567 Tamarack County, Code 2, Incident 4884, RD 1643. Any Harbor Unit, battery domestic violence just occurred, 306 North Marine Avenue. Suspect is a ex-husband, male, spanning 36 years, navy blue shirt and pants. Suspect was last seen in a blue 2019 Honda Accord on a license plate going northbound on Marine. Suspect assaulted PR and took her vehicle keys.
Code 2 incident 489 and RD 525.
Hey, Mr. Unit, that is suspect, Mindanao and Glencoe at the CBS. Suspect male, white, 30 years, blonde hair, thin build, wearing black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4892 and RD 1454.
Any Olympic unit, unknown trouble, 2377 West Pico Boulevard. Code 2, incident 4890, RD 2069.
All units code for 1318 South Pacific, no evidence of trouble. All units code for Alameda and Denny.
Hollywood unit, man, with dispute 6266 Leland Way, code 2 incident 4909, RD 666.
All units code 4, Winnetka Ventura.
Soldier 21 requesting additional unit for transport only. Menlo south of 61, incident 4722.
Hill units, domestic violence 10163 Haven Avenue, apartment 201, incident 4912 and RD 1657. Standby for additional.
Pacific Correction, any Pacific unit, unknown trouble 13171 Mindanao Way, open 911 line. PR request, correction, PR request PD to respond to location near the pavilions. Any ID not verified is code 2 incident 4910 and RD 1454. First to enter requesting a unit for transportation only. Menlo south of 61, incident 4722.
This information only on a 211 District Curtin Pacific and Venice. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years, 5'5", 160 pounds, wearing a red striped shirt. Last seen westbound from location on foot. Weapon used as a knife. No property taken. Information only incident 4773.
Penny 77 unit, GTA suspect here now, 79th and Figueroa outside of the liquor store. Suspect, a female black floral dress, took TR's vehicle and has now returned it. Suspect at the location. Run comes for additional, it's 174-915 and RD 57.
Any West LA unit, welfare check, 11037 N0 Road, code 2 incident 4928 and RD 805.
Any Topanga unit, 415 group fight, Winnetka and the Ventry, Winnetka and the Ventra of the Chick-fil-A, approximately 100 juveniles face fighting. Code 2 incident 4933 RD 2189.
Any transit unit, 211 suspect just left Vermont Exposition on the platform of the train. Suspect male black or male Hispanic, gray or white sweater, light colored pants. Last seen running on Exposition from the platform towards Normandy. Code 2 incident 494-18378.
Spring south on Spring from Imperial. Suspect is a male, black, blue sweater with a green stripe, blue sweats with a red stripe, white flip-flops. Was seen following a female unknown and threatened her with a pocket knife. Female no longer seen. It's code 2 incident 4937 RD 1842.
Any 77th unit, battery, domestic violence, 1734 West Manchester Avenue. See the PI at the location. Will direct suspect male, black, 28 years, 6'2", medium build, wearing all black clothing. Last seen in a black Nissan, unknown model, westbound towards Western. Code 2 incident 4944 RD 1273.
Okay, Topanga unit, child molest investigation, Delco and Lanark, see the PR. We'll direct the suspects at 20430 Lanark Street in a rear shed. Suspect number 1 is a male Asian, 30 to 40 years. No further description. Number 2, male unknown, dark complexion, 30 to 40 years. Which comes for additional code 2 incident 4949 or 2118.
Foothill units in 16877, 16877. Possible kidnap just occurred. 8210 San Fernando Road. 8210 San Fernando Road from Premier Liquor. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a brown, possibly Toyota Camry, unknown license plate. Suspect vehicle number 2 is a white Toyota Camry, unknown license plate. Last seen headed eastbound on San Fernando Road. Suspects are male unknown. Assaulted victim, placed them into suspect vehicle number 1 is code 3 incident 4955 and RD 1689. Southeast unit, possible vandalism suspect there now 138 West 90th Street. Monitor comments is code 2 incident 495 40 1802.
Anyway, nice. Unit 415 male with a knife. Addison and Van Nuys. Suspect is someone Hispanic, 5'9", heavy set, hair in a bun, dark color shirt. It's code 2 incident 4963 and RD 963.
Southeast units, shooting just occurred, 105th and Central, 105th and Central. Suspect vehicles, a Dodge truck with a gray front end. Approximately 5 to 6 shots heard. Suspect was a male, black sweater, blue pants. Possible victim on the west side behind the church. Code 3, incident 4962, RD 1834.
It'll make a possible 10-479 suspect, 678 South Ardmore Avenue. Suspect small black, 45 50 years, wearing a black shirt, black shoes. No further descriptions. Code 4968 RD 234.
Any 77 Junior Battery Domestic Violence 7606 Southbury Road, Street Apartment 4. Suspect male, black 30 years, wearing black shirt, black shorts, black shoes. It's code 2 incident 4965 RD 1257.
Units at 11837, 11837. Unknown trouble, 1714 North Vermont. Open line on 911, struggle heard in the background. It's code 3 incident 4971 NRD 1142.
Southeast unit shooting just occurred Central and 105, Central and 105. Approximately 6 to 8 shots fired behind the church. Suspect vehicle is a gray Chevrolet Silverado older model with a black tailgate, unknown license. 4 male Hispanic occupants. The 3 incident 4980 to 1834.
Let me give this additional on the possible 10459 suspect 678 South Ardmore. The suspect is wearing a black shirt, black shorts, and no shoes. Additional 10496A.
Northeast Unit 11A37, 11A37. Possible shooting just occurred. 1764 Colorado Boulevard, 1764 Colorado. Approximately 3 to 4 gunshots heard. Unknown male yelling, followed by an additional 3 to 4 heard only. Code 3 incident 4974 at 1115.
Hill Unit, battery domestic violence suspect just left 12511 Sheldon Street, last seen east on Sheldon towards Laurel Canyon. Suspect is in PRs, black and gray Tesla with gray handles, unknown license plate. Suspect is ex-husband, a male Hispanic, 40 years, 6'2", heavy build, blue polo shirt, blue jeans. No further, it's code 2 incident 4985 and RD 1681.
Any mission unit for 15 women with a possible gun at 9041 Van Nuys Boulevard in front of the building. Suspect is a female, black with short hair, 5'5", thin build, wearing a red and white Letterman jacket, gray or light blue pants. Suspect was observed pointing an orange plastic gun at random objects. Incident 49, code 2, incident 4986, RD 1974.
Back in a battery suspect on now 1901 and a half Michigan Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, all black clothing, 390, physically assaulted with the PRs, code 2 incident 4989, RD 463.
Any Van Nuys unit
115 woman on the MTA bus, Ventura Boulevard and Stern Avenue. Bus 1772 is stationary eastbound Ventura at Stern. Suspect female, white, approximately 60 years, wearing a white headband with a strawberry design, blue jacket over gray skirt and black shoes. Code 2, incident 4990, RD 989. Special units information on code 37 vehicle, Laurel Canyon, Osborne. Vehicle is a gray 2021 Dodge Ram TRX, license plate of Young Paul, Union Edward, Boy Lincoln Adam. Young Paul, Union Edward, Boy Lincoln Adam was seen in the area towards unknown directions. Information only on 10493 and RD 1651.
Any Olympic unit, battery suspect 3540 Wilshire Boulevard inside apartment 416. Suspect is a male, black short, wearing a black shirt, black pants. No weapons seen, fighting with persons inside the unit. Go to incident 4997 RD 2034. Southwest Unit Domestic Violence 1626 West 39th Place. Suspect is the girlfriend, female Hispanic, black shirt, blue jeans. Joint items 415 inside the residence. Monster accounts for additional code 24995 and RD 375.
Victim possible attempt suicide 8020 Avenue, code 2 incident 5003 and RD 1476.
Unit code 4210 San Fernando Road, suspect victim Joey.
After your battery domestic violence suspect is now out. ADW domestic violence suspect. Suspect drive paled her at the vehicle, assaulted her and took her direction, took off in her vehicle. Is now code 3 incident 4985 and RD 1681.
A Southwest Unit trespass suspect there now 3939 South Figueroa Street, BMO Stadium. Suspect vehicles a black SUV, TCP, commercial license plate 68880 Frank 3, 68880 Frank 3. Suspect is driver, male, black or male Indian, refusing to leave Monster Comments, code 25015 RD 378. Units 14 man, Venice and Arlington, on Venice. Suspect is a male unknown, wearing gray shirt, dark pants.
lying in the street. Let's go 3 incident 5019 RD769. Known person.
Okay, Helen, back unit, Code 3 Factor 2310 East 7th Street, suspect have 2 unknowns wearing dark clothing. Let's go to incident 5016 5471.
Van Nuys, unit ADW, suspect just left. Van Nuys and Sadakoy, suspect vehicles of order. Correction, a gray Forder, unknown maker model with a male black driver, dark complexion, heavy set, pointed a weapon at PR. PR was driving a white Honda four-door, unknown license. PR will not be standing by. It's code 2 incident 5027 RD904.
Any Southwest unit missing juvenile, correction 4173 2nd Avenue from Dangerfield Group Home. Subject is a female Hispanic, light complexion, 15 years, black over brown, 5'1", thin build. Right, last seen wearing a white t-shirt, black leggings, beige sweat jacket with a cream purse, and black slip-ons. Code 2, incident 5023 RD394.
Hey, Devonshire, Unit 4, female with a gun, 20932 Chatsworth Street, McDonald's parking lot, code 2 incident 5037 RD1723.
Air unit coming on harbor frequency. A 415 group on Pacific between 7th and 12th. Accumulating.
Any Wilshire now, vandalism, suspect are now 595 West Pico Boulevard, suspect is a male black, wearing a black and red coat, gray pants, code 2 incident 5042 and RD752.
Southwest unit domestic violence restraint order violation 3979.5 South Harbor, 3979.5 South Harbor, suspect female black and Hispanic, 30 years, curly hair, pink top, light pants, sitting on the porch. It's code 3 incident 5043 and RD376 Southwest Sunday.
Any Northeast unit, battery suspect 3124 San Road at McDonald's drive-thru. Suspect male Hispanic 35 to 40 in a white Range Rover Evoque. 7 Union Boy Frank 145, 7 Union Boy Frank 145. Book 5045 RD 1124.
Closure units 390 woman, Beverly and La Brea, Beverly and La Brea. Suspect is walking westbound Beverly down the middle of the street. Female white, 30 to 40 years, wearing orange jacket. The 3 incident 5048 3715.
Four one two five one one Sheldon Street.
And the unit in the vicinity, 2833 is requesting a backup area supervisor for a 415 man, 678 South Ardmore Avenue.
7th unit, possible 10459, suspect 424 East 75th Street in the backyard. Suspect male, possibly white, approximately 45 years, wearing white t-shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5052 RD 1259.
Any 77 unit, 4155, for Mountain 80s. Unknown number of suspects fighting in the middle of the street, unknown if any weapons. Code 2 incident 5050, RD 1266.
Units code 43979 at South Harvard, suspect in custody.
Any 77th unit, domestic violence 1046 West 56th Street. Suspect is a female, black, green, pink, white jacket and jeans. Code 2 incident 5060 RD 1215.
Southwest units for 15 minutes, assaulting woman 27th and Arlington, 27th and Arlington. Number for additional code 375066314.
I just forward demonstrating evidence of custody.
A notation, meet the DOC 4616 Welch Place, 415 man verbally threatening the DOC officer. Suspect is a male, male Hispanic 5'10", no further. Code 2 is a 5073 at 1142.
Van Nuys Unit 415, woman, Woodman in Magnolia, woman in Magnolia. Subject to traffic female unknown, dead in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 50769957. Van Nuys Unit 10 identified.
Hello, Becky. It's 415 man out of it to the Linton Freeway, out of it to the Linton Freeway, subject male unknown in a wheelchair in the middle of the intersection. Code 3 incident 50799040.
Northeast Unit, male woman dispute, Piedmont and Avenue 59 at the Blue House, code 2 incident 508 tardy 1118.
Any Lubbock unit 415 man with a knife western and 5th, last seen on foot westbound on 5th. Correction, last seen on foot westbound on 5th. Suspect male spanning 20 years, black beanie, all black clothing. Black trim map with a Nike logo. It's code 2 incident 5078 30 2022.
Southwest unit, ADW with a vehicle, suspect there now, Figueroa and Vernon. The suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota four-door sedan. Incident 5081, stand by for additional.
Any Van Nuys Unit, ADW attempt just occurred, 4975 Kester Avenue, apartment 4. Suspect's a male Hispanic, 52 years, black shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 5084, RD 963.
And I've seen a son on trouble, 4975 Kester Avenue, 4975 Kester Avenue, in apartment 4, code 37580 9963.
Any Lubbock unit. Any Lubbock unit, attempt to 11 suspect is left, 6 suspect male Hispanic, all black clothes, dark gray backpack, armed with a metal rod, attempt to grab and eject it onto bag.
Last seen walking on 6 towards the Blueberry Stairs, code 2, incident 5089, ID 467.
Alright, let's go for Edison Van Nuys, suspect Joy.
Any 39 man vehicle 13167 Kelowna Street. Suspect vehicle dark older Honda with yellow headlights. Suspect male unknown. 390 driving up and down the street. Code 2, incident 5093, RD 1651.
A 77th Unit 311 man and woman in a vehicle 755 East Manchester in the alley to rear location. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford van. Code 2 incident 5096 RD 1269.
All units on 4 Vernon and Figueroa, suspect Joy.
Any Southeast Unit Battery Domestic Violence Super 2 West 92nd Street. Suspect in the back unit, male Hispanic, 32 years, white shirt, 390. 100 counts for additional code 2 incident 5101 RD Delta.
Any Southeast Unit, possible arson, suspect 555 West Redondo Beach Boulevard, to the rear of the building under a tree, suspect a male white or Hispanic, black clothing, with a bicycle. I'll do incident 5102 or the 1881.
All units, information on it. Information on 211 GTA occurred 20 minutes ago from 12511 Sheldon Street. Suspect vehicle last seen westbound on Sheldon. Suspect ex-husband, male Hispanic, 6'2", 250, brown short hair. Date of birth May 27, 1981. Weapon used about 84. Property taken black Tesla sedan with gray handles. Information 974-985.
Ocean has 733 415 for Crescent Heights and Wilshire, Crescent Heights and Wilshire. Number 1 is male black, 16 to 18 years, black tank top, black shirt, seen holding on another attempt to start traffic. Number 2 is on the sidewalk, male black, 18 to 20 years, wearing dark clothing. It's code 375106, 3732.
We'll show you about your domestic violence at 55 North Hayworth Avenue. It's Cochin 75110 or 711.
Honey Harbor Unit of Family Dispute 1226 North Neptune. Suspect is the father, male, spanning 52 years, 390. Broke the window to the apartment, to the house. It's code 2 incident 5112 and RD 532.
Investigation 22240 Needle Street. Suspect is a brother. Margaret comments. Code 2 incident 5113 and RD 1761.
Point is code 4, Avenue 52 and 110 freeway. Subject out of the roadway. Unit found gun, Avalon and L Street on the east side alley. Weapon is a gray black handgun with a large magazine. Code 2, incident 5114, RD 516.
Any positive? Any Pacific Unit, possible ADW suspect Rose and Bernard. Suspect male white, wearing a hat, black hooded sweatshirt with white writing, on a skateboard, heading towards the beach, swinging a possible bicycle chain in the air and swinging it at parked vehicles. Code 5120 and RD 1414.
Anyfield Unit 459 suspect right now, Wheatland and Lawrence. Suspect male, black, late 30 years, tall, afro. Broke into a white and green RV, license plate 616, Tom Edward Clean, 616, Tom Edward Clean through the window. No victims. Our location code 2 incident 5129 RD 1698.
All units, code 427 and 19 evidence of trouble.
Demonstrated, take W suspect just left. Plumber and Yolanda. Plumber and Yolanda. Victim is a female at the corner. Suspect is a male, possibly black, in a black Kia. Cover for additional code 37541 or 1767.
Hey, South traffic collision 203 East 84th Place, automatic crash detection. Code 2, incident 5142 1268.
Any Southwest, can I trust the suspect right now? 3650 West, MLK. Suspect is a female, Asian, white shirt, blue shorts. Code 2, incident 5144 and RD 363.
Any 787. 787th unit, ADW, correction, ambulance ADW suspect just left 62nd and Western at the bus stop. 3 versus 1. Suspects were 3 males wearing dark clothing, lasting eastbound 62nd. Victims at the location. It's code 2, 5143, RD 1233.
Hey, Hollenbeck unit, code 10, Chicago south of Cesar Chavez.
The green Honda Accord, license plate 5, Paul Boy Sam 0185, Paul Boy Sam 018, suspect male Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a gray shirt, gray pants, code 25151, RD 2017.
Central Units and Smart, possible female with mental illness, 401 East 6th Street. Subject is a female unknown with blonde braids and a green shirt. Code 2, incident 5152, RD 156.
Any Hollywood unit, vandalism suspects are now Western and Virginia. 6 suspects, 2 wearing hats, no further description. Code 2, incident 5168, RD 668.
Any Van Nuys unit, welfare check, 84635 Norwick Avenue. Subject's vehicle is a blue Tesla Model 3. Subject's male white, 43 years, 6'4", 215, bald, hazel, medium mustache, gray shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 5165, RD 971.
Any North Hollywood unit, meet Department of Mental Health, 13225 Galt Street, CPR in front of the location. Code 2, incident 5164, RD 1521.
Northeast Unit, reckless motorcycles, Oros and Riverside at LA River Bike Path. At least 30 motorcycles enter the pedestrian bike path and are traveling north-northwest towards Fletcher. Code 2 incident 5172, RD 1176.
Any area unit come in on North Hollywood frequency for a 459. Suspect just left, 11540 Moore Park Street.
Any mission unit, man down 14200 Carl Street. At the end of the cul-de-sac on Carl Street, subject male laying on the curb and street has not moved for a few hours. This code 2 incident 5171, RD 1958.
And in United States, we suspects 7 and Central, passenger super, suspects 2 Malinois, 17 to 19 years, wearing mask and all black clothing. Such as FI181 or 3023.
Let's go for a Premier Yolanda, both parties, Joy.
Any southwest unit possible ADW suspect 3440 2nd Avenue, phase 2 location, male, advised gun and disconnected. Under comments, code 205-189 RD354.
All units code for Western 5th suspect UA.
Hey, Dr. Yan, Child Abuse Investigation 8614 Laval, Mountain Cops Code 205-197, RD1792.
All traffic units, cancel the traffic collision 203 East 84 Place. The iPhone crash detection. Accidental only, incident 5142.
Century unit battery suspect there, 1420 Wright Street. Code 2 incident 520 ID191. If units missing child 4725 Calhoun Avenue, 4725 Calhoun Avenue. Suspect is a female, Asian, 10 years, white shirt, black shirt, signals anxiety, code 3 incident 5212 and RD 964.
A of the vicinity 98 correction 5855 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor 9th and Pacific. Suspect vehicle is a black van. Suspect's wearing a red hoodie, black pants. Five is continuing 9th, southbound 9th from center. Suspect is in the moped wearing a red hoodie, black pants. Wanted for code 6 Charles.
Century units, your battery suspect there now, 1420 Wright Street. 1420 Wright Street is now a possible ADW in progress. Code 3, now code 3 incident 520 ID191.
Hey, Hollywood unit, possible ambulance overdose, Hollywood and Western, monitor comments, code 2 incident 5218 and RD648.
Addition on the code 6 Charles suspect. He was wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Last name southbound. 93 from Pacific.
Okay, unit.
Unit shouldn't just occurred. 318 and 14th Columbia Avenue, 318 14th Columbia Avenue, across from the location. It's code 3 incident 5220 ready to put it.
Hey, tripping unit, reckless driver, 20060 Ventura Boulevard. Has a Ralph in the parking lot. There's no vehicle description. It's doing donuts. Code 2, incident 5230, RD 2189.
Southeast Unit Runway Juvenile Investigation 11223 Success Avenue, Unit 945, Monster comments for additional code 5234 and RD 1846.
Any Southeast Unit, trespass suspect on
Penny Northeast Unit.
Continuing for Northeast, any Northeast Unit Street, takeover 608 Park Road Drive. On the bridge, 25 vehicles racing at location. Code 2, incident 5248, RD 1186.
Southwest Informative, 1138. 62nd Avenue, for 20 minutes ago, no suspect made entry into the Paris Metro. While the doctor was at home. No suspect information, such incident 5252 or 274. Pacific Unit, screaming woman 12710 Metro, 12710 Metro on the west side. It's code 3 and 5250 RD 1445. Pacific Unit for the code recall, identify.
Traffic units, MLFTC 501 West 90th Street, 501 West 90th Street, code 3, incident 5251 at 1801. Tell traffic unit 10 identify.
Survey 17 is interview in progress. 846 was 80 Street 5 versus 1. Time of incident 5260 D1266.
Any Hellebuck Unit with Smart, household female with mental illness, 3205 Eagle Street. Subject is a female Hispanic, 15 years, blonde hair, no further description. Code 2 incident 5257 RD 465.
Identify unit, meet the DCFS worker, 6700 Independence Avenue, female in a black Toyota Prius. On a child abuse investigation, code 27525, already 2157.
Northbound, correction, westbound Main from Grand in the alley south end of the houses. Variance of prior. Houses north of Grand, west of 8th, requesting perimeter Pacific to Grand through 7th or 8th. And
West LA Unit 10, 8053, 8053, 211 Silent, 1900 Avenue of the Stars at Citibank. So 3 incident 5266, RD 839.
suspect is a male Hispanic, 16 years, last seen wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, by the name of Manuel Montreal.
White hair, wearing a yellow shirt and gray pants in the middle of the streets. Code 3 incident 5269 and RD 909. Vantage Unit 10 identified.
Any Northeast Unit, missing adult, 8467 West Sunset Boulevard at Kaiser Permanente. Meet the PR at the main entrance. Missing subject, female, white, 89 years old, 5'5", 155 pounds, blonde over brown, wearing blue blouse, last seen wearing blue blouse, white pants, purple cane, last seen at 1700 hours, mental condition is fair. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 5267, RD 1151.
Features. We can responsible for 2726 Darwin, 2726 Darwin Avenue. Unknown person inside the PR's home. 73752799423. We've had 9+6 with suspect 7th and Grand, no Hispanic, all black clothing.
Any Hollywood unit, shooting just occurred, Fountain in St. Andrews, Pure heard 56 gunshots, suspect last seen running St. Andrews towards Fernwood from Fountain. Possible suspect, male, unknown, middle length, curly hair, dark complexion, dark colored clothing. Code 3, incident 5283, ID 668.
Please code 4 or 5.
West Valley Unit, ADW in progress. Tampa and Satakoy 2 versus 1. Stand by for additional code 3. Incident 5289.
Army is on the perimeter. Continue to hold your positions.
USL unit found property 12254 Darlington Avenue, CPR, male black, armed security guard wearing an all black, in a patrol vehicle, black Ford 4-door. Code 2, incident 5293 and RD 831.
Shooting just occurred, found in St. Andrews. Are you en route? Hollywood units, also shooting just occurred at 1265 North St. Andrews Place, 1265 North St. Andrews Place. 7 shots heard 2 minutes ago, followed by a male yelling in distress. 3 possible suspects last seen going towards Santa Monica. 3 males, Hispanics, 16 and 17 years, 2 on scooters, 1 was running on foot. Code 3, incident 5295, RD 668.
Consolidated possible BFMV, suspect 7456 Lower Canyon Boulevard, Allen's Auto Care, suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30-40 years, thin build, black baseball hat, gray shirt, black pants with a black backpack. The scene jumping over the fence, possibly attempting to open the vehicle at the location. Code 5296 RD 1604.
Any central traffic unit, traffic collision involving a MTA bus, Washington and Grand. Hit and run, bus number 4127. Suspect vehicle was a gray minivan on a license plate. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Additional passenger male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Last seen eastbound Washington from Grand 10 minutes ago. No further. Code 2, incident 5290, RD 1321. Code 2, incident 5290, RD 1321.
5604 La Mirada Avenue, 5604 La Mirada Avenue. Suspects were last seen fleeing westbound La Mirada towards Wilton in a dark gray or silver Honda Civic Uber. Suspect are 2 male unknowns wearing a red hood sweatshirt. Suspect number 3 is a female with red hair. Code 3, incident 5303 and RD 668.
All units, code 4846 West 680th Street, suspect GOA.
Hi, traffic.
All units, 459 hot prowl occurred 30 minutes ago from 11540 Moore Park Street. Suspects last seen fleeing on foot northbound back from Moore Park. Suspect number 1, male, gray over gray, windbreaker, blue pocket. Suspect number 2, male, all black, black hat, black hoodie, black pants, black shoes. Number 3, male, Hispanic, white hat, gray sweater, black pants, white shoes. No property taken, no weapon outstanding. Incident 5169.
So units in 8853, 8853, Yarmouth man down is now at ambulance 187, 12100 Wilshire Boulevard, 12100 Wilshire Boulevard. Victim is a male with gunshot wounds. This code 3, incident 5221 RD 841.
Units code 412710 Mitchell Knowledge.
Mission unit with smart male mental illness 13137 Muscatine Street. The subject is a male Hispanic, 6'1", 220 pounds, shaved head, unknown clothing, suffers from bipolar. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 5314 RD 1979.
415, switch to 483. Moving to rather meet 13X94, Long Beach, north of Washington.
Pretty much.
Next 94 requesting additional unit in Block, Washington and Long Beach, 1375, 1385.
All units code 4, Sherman William a lot. Let's look out the street.
Any Van Nuys Unit 8W suspect just left 7410 Woodman Avenue at apartment 218. Suspect is a son, male, Hispanic, 15 years, black shirt, blue sweatpants, 390. Code 2 incident 5323 RD 909.
South traffic in this traffic Century and Western in front of McDonald's. Code 3 incident 5324 RD 1283.
Any mission unit domestic violence 14520 Tyler Street. Suspect boyfriend, male Hispanic, 31 years. Victim daughter, female white, 28 years. Code 2 incident 5325 RD 1902.
All units, code 4, Tampa and Satakoy, all parties GOA.
Is AW suspect there now, 1714 North Coingo, 1747 North Coingo at the CVS. Suspect is a male, black, mid-40s, tall and heavy build with a shaved head, white shirt, blue jeans, armed with a knife, threatened customer in the parking lot. Now lowered against the store is code 3, incident 5328, RD 636.
Hollywood unit possible 459 suspect there now, 1819 North Vista Street. On our comments for additional code 2, incident 5330 and RD 622.
Northeast Union Battery Suspect 1840 North Kenmore Avenue at the encampment in the vacant lot across the location. Your white SUV and red Honda suspect is a male, white, 40 to 50 years, dark color baseball hat, black jacket, and dark pants. Drive the victim, female, black, 40 years, wearing a color tank top. On for comments, code 2 incident 5339 RD 1141.
West traffic unit at DOA traffic just south of the roadway. Suspect vehicle is a black Nissan SUV, license plate 8 Young Boy Edward 636. Driver is a male Hispanic. It's code 2 and 5346, RD 1494.
Demonstrate unit criminal threat suspect Laurel Line and Part D to appear inside a black Honda CRV. Suspect was last seen parked at Mason and Laurel Line. Suspect vehicle is a black Nissan, possible Maxima, under license plate, male, possibly Hispanic, no further. Threatened to shoot the PR and hit the PR with his vehicle. Is code 2 incident 5345, RD 1781.
Black pants, 1 shoe, with our 2 suspects, 10 male blacks. Code 2, incident 5352, NRD 2062.
Any Harbor Unit Family, dispute 1226 North Neptune. Suspect husband, male, 52 years, 390. Code 2 incident 5348 RD 532.
Central Phoenix Ambulance Traffic 501 West 190th Street, 501 West 190th Street, Code 3, incident 5360 250.
16845, 6845, your shots fired, heard only at Lamarada and St. Andrews, incident 5281. It's now a shooting just occurred, 5656 Lamarada Avenue. Suspect are 2 male Hispanics, juveniles, black clothing, hiding in between the building and the curb. Incident 5281.
Michigan and CDW suspect are now 13120 Hubbard Street at El Carrizo Park. Suspect armed with a blade is code correction incident 5363 RD 1909 semi for additional.
Any Southwest Unit 415 Group, Coliseum in Bronson, on Coliseum, approximately 6 males at a homes encampment, dumping trash onto the street, causing obstruction. Code 2, incident 5368 RD 373.
Southeast units 459, attempt 459, 2337 Santa Ana Boulevard. Incident 5365 RD 1839, standby for additional.
All units, code 4, 1430 Wright Street, suspect GOA.
All units, code 4, figure on 74th, no evidence of 415 group.
What County Nevada, no suspects there now, 7850 Troost Avenue. Suspects are 426. Number 1, a male Hispanic gray shirt. Number 2, male Hispanic white shirt. Number 3, a black shirt. Writing graffiti in the walls in the alley. Suspect vehicles are 2 white vehicles. Number 1, possibly a Toyota Corolla. Code 2, incident 5376 or 1685.
Hey, Southeast Unit, Child Abuse Investigation 10800 South Main Street. Unit 102, suspect is the father, currently in Long Beach. Minor comments, code 2, incident 5377, RD 1842.
Olympic units in 2845, possible shooting just occurred. 150 South Commonwealth, 150 South Commonwealth. Possible suspect vehicle is a black compact sedan, last seen unknown direction. 6 to 7 shots heard. Code 3 incident 5383 in RD 2019.
Michigan is 1997, destroying UW suspect there now 13120 Hubbard Street, near the East Awful Field for Central South Hubbard. Suspects were approximately 15 male Hispanics wearing all black clothing, involved in disqualification. No weapons were seen. The parties involved possibly dispersing. Additional year incident 5363. Any air unit come on Olympic frequency 150 South Commonwealth for a possible shooting just occurred.
Olympic Unit A, correction, shots fired heard only in the air 145 South Commonwealth Avenue. PR heard 3 to 4 gunshots, no person seen. PR heard a female get inside the vehicle, and she looked outside and observed a vehicle, white Kia Soul, newer model, leaving the area, last seen unknown direction, unknown if related to the shots fired. Code 2 is 5392 RD 2019.
Kenny Wesley unit, possible attempt suicide 84, correction, possible attempt suicide 849 South Shenandoah Street. Subject is a female Hispanic, 14 years. No further description. Unknown means. Code 2 incident 5394 849.
Any Olympic unit, shots fired heard only in the area of Commonwealth and 2nd. 5 gunshots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 5393 and RD 2019.
Any new unit, unit investigation 1120 East 28th Street. TPR, female Hispanic. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 5398 RD 1325.
Any Harbor Unit, ambulance 211 just occurred, 75 South Gaffney Street. I see the victim at Wild Waters Express, male Hispanic, brown. Correction, suspect is male black, brown covered, last seen towards 7th Street with a green luggage. One comments for additional code transfer 5397
Probably traffic and ambulance traffic. Sadakoy and Zombar, is that Sadakoy and Zombar, code 3, incident 5405, RD90. Units ADW suspect there now, 105, and correction 106 in Vermont, 106 in Vermont. Suspect is a household male transient throwing rocks at passing vehicle, subject to a rock at an FD vehicle, driving through the location. Code 3 incident 5410 RD 1841.
Helmet Unit, possible kidnap investigation at 2116 Hancock, Motor Cops Code 2, 5310 ID 422.
Any Southeast Unit, welfare check 11407 South Main Street, subject vehicle 2021 black Audi Q7, code 2 incident 5412 RD 1862.
77 units, attempt suicide, 1514 West 51st Street, 1514 West 51st Street. 50 incident 5413 RD 1205, 77 to 100 identify.
Six FB40. 6FB40 is requesting an additional unit 1747 North going to Boulevard.
Any West Valley Unit, battery domestic violence 5309 Garden Grove Avenue, suspect female white, wearing a white shirt. Possibly she has the boyfriend with a needle, unknown if any substance. Code 2, incident 5419 RD 1075.
Street is more between myself and a woman. Rosita and Plumber at the shopping center in front of the dentist's office. Suspect is a male, victim is a female with 2 male bystanders. It's code 3 incident 5423 RD 1767, sent by additional.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved 1911 West Sunset, 1911 West Sunset. Victims a male, white, 39 years, seen on the sidewalk. Suspect vehicles last seen westbound on Sunset. The red Toyota sedan with a right passenger light out. It's code 3, incident 5411, RD 1181.
Any 77th unit, criminal threat suspect, 725 West 60th Street. Suspect is the daughter's boyfriend, male, black, and male Hispanic, 26 years old. Code 2, incident number 5433, RG 1239.
I think it's code 406 in Vermont. All parties join.
Sending to the unit of Vendors suspects there now, 1362 Lawrence Street at Gatto's Produce inside of the business. Approximately 12 gang members vandalizing the store. Code 2, incident 5439, or the 1309.
Written for Cyber Vehicle PC. Monitor comms for additional call 3, incident 5441 or 1145.
The Southeast Unit meets the Department of Mental Health Worker 10420 and a quarter South Broadway. Subject male, black, 27 years, greatly disabled. Code 2, incident 5444 RD 1832.
Seventy-seventh Unit, runaway juvenile investigation, 6430 3rd Avenue at the Mindful Facility. Subject last seen at 1900 hours, female, black, 16 years, date of birth 7/25/2009, last seen wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black jogging pants, gray sandals with soccer balls on them. Subject diagnosed with depression. Code 2, incident 538, RD 1242.
Any Pacific Unit, trespass suspect there now, 310 Wade Street. Suspect on the black, 23 years, wearing a white t-shirt. Jumped over the fence looking at the properties. Code 2, incident 5450, RD 1445.
All units code 4, White Knoll and Figueroa Terrace, suspect GOA.
Foothill units at 16859, 16859. Possible shooting just occurred. 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard, 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard. 4 shots heard, followed by a vehicle driving away. It's code 3, incident 5471, RD 1613.
Our unit's code 41514 West 51st Street.
Any area command Foothill frequency for possible shooting just occurred 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard.
States by unit, traffic hazard 21300 Demets Road, large tree branch blocking the whole street. It's code 2 incident 5456, RD 2196.
Vicinity 5 door 63 is requesting a backup area. Supervisor 415 man with a gun north-south alley north of 8th east of Pacific.
Any area unit coming on Wilshire frequency for possible 459 suspect 853 North Detroit Street.
Any in the vicinity 5 door 63 is requesting a backup area and is supervisor 415 man with a gun north-south alley north of 8th east of Pacific.
Any unit in the vicinity. Any unit in the vicinity 1X37 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor Winston east of Wall on a 415 man.
Pacific units 515 man, Rose Avenue and Kelton Avenue. Rose Avenue and Kelton Avenue, code 3, incident 5460, RD 1428. Pacific units unidentified.
George 63 has 3 gunpoint north-south alley north of 8th east Pacific.
SME 17 at 80W just occurred 8911 South Hobart. Suspect male black tank top, blue shorts. Subject PR then threatened him with a sword. Code 2 incident 5463 RD 1273.
Any Olympic unit, ADW suspect 3210 West Pico Boulevard on the sidewalk near St. Andrews. Suspects are 3 male blacks, 390 all dark clothing in physical altercation. Code 2, incident number 5465, RD 2071.
All units, sufficient units, Winston east of Wall. No code 4 yet.
I'm going to go for Rosita and Plummer. Both parties show up.
Code 4 north alley north of 8th east of Pacific. Units responding downgrade response.
All units, code 4, Winston east of Wall, suspect in custody. Any area unit coming on Wilshire frequency for the possible 459 suspect 853 North Detroit Street.
It'll begin domestic violence, 455 Elgin Avenue, apartment 610. Suspect male, Hispanic, white shirt, black pants. Situation 5474 at 26A.
Central Unit, unknown trouble 1201 South Los Angeles Street. Code 2 incident 547 ANRD 185.
Rampart Unit CDW in progress, 380 Loma, 380 Loma Drive. Suspects are 4 to 5 male Hispanics armed with a bat or a metal pole. Code 3 incident 544 8248.
Any Olympic unit, trespass suspect there now, 619 North Gramercy Place. Suspect male Hispanic, all black clothing. Code 2, incident 5485 RD 2002.
Incident 4 Rosenkampf says it's PO.
Unit runner by juvenile investigation 944 East Lawson Avenue. Subject is an East female Hispanic, 14 years, 5 feet, black hooded sweatshirt, light blue jeans. Suicidal, last seen running westbound towards Lawson. It's code 2, incident 488 RD 1385.
Any Southwest Unit, domestic violence, 4105 Santa Rosalia Drive, apartment D. Suspect, male black, 26 to 27 years old. Suspect vehicle is a pearl white 4-door vehicle on plate. Suspect threatened to harm PR, stated he was on his way to location. PR is parked around the corner at the mobile gas station in her black Ford Fusion. Code 2 and 75490 RD 363.
All units, code 4, 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard, no evidence of shooting.
All units code 4, 1911 West Sunset, subject to it.
'77th units with smart violent male mental illness 1614 West 84th Street, 1614 West 84th Street. Subject is the brother, male black, 26 years old. Code 3 incident number 5497, RD 1263. '77th units in 12A53, 12A53. Your battery domestic violence at 718 East 81st Street, being upgraded to a screaming woman. Now code 3, incident 5436, and RD 1269.
Hi, Asher 211 GTA just occurred from 1243. Information on a GTA 211 GTA that just occurred from 1243 Lincoln in the city of Santa Monica at the American Motel. Suspect was last seen southbound Lincoln. A vehicle taken was a black BMW 328i sedan, 9 Nora 00283, 9 Nora 00283. Suspect 1 is a female, white, 25 years, thin build, wearing a gray sweater, pink shirt, and gray sweatpants. Suspect number 2 is a male, Hispanic, light complexion, 30 years, medium build, wearing a white tank top and blue shorts, armed with an on-type handgun. The suspects are known to the RO. It's information incident 5499.
Any Central Unit ADW suspect 1430 Wright Street. A suspect in apartment 28 male Hispanic, black top, gray shorts, armed with a bat. So 25505 or D191.
Line of code 42330 Santa Ana Boulevard. Any North Hollywood unit, man, woman, dispute 3612 Barham Boulevard, CPR in a black Tesla Y, ex-girlfriend, female, white, wearing white shirt, blue jeans, standing in front of Pierre's vehicle, not allowing Pierre to leave. Code 2, incident 5515, RD 1589. Park unit, Maryland, suspect are now 124 North Carolina Lake Street. Suspect is female Hispanic, hair in a bun, black shirt, jeans. It's code 2, incident 5519, RD is 235.
Airplane is 449 suspect, correction, 449 silent, 4321 and a half Burns Avenue, 4221 and a half Burns. Monitor for further school 3 incident 5513 underneath 202.
Southeast unit traffic hazard, Vermont and Imperial. Honor comments for additional code 2, incident 5526 and RD 1841.
1614 West 84th Street, successfully in custody.
Any demonstration unit, battery just occurred, 9400 Shirley Avenue at the AMC Northridge. Suspects are last seen towards Palmer on foot. Suspect number 1, female Hispanic, 16 to 17 years, 5'4" to 5'5", wearing a black top, black shirt, carrying alcohol bottle and purse. Suspect number 2, female white, 16 to 17 years, blonde hair, wearing a brown beige blanket, black shirt. Code 2, incident 5531, RD 1764.
CTV and news information on a traffic collision at 5 a.m. Main. 2 RVs, 1 GC into a business. There's a lot of debris in the roadway.
Any Southwest unit shots fired, heard only Concord and Coliseum Street. If you heard 2 gunshots approximately 10 minutes ago and no further, code 2, incident number 5540, RD 341.
West traffic and San West traffic, bicyclists involved, Redondo Boulevard and San Vicente, Redondo and San Vicente. It's code 3 incident 55340 755.
Any self-traffic unit TYTC of 110 East 98th Street. Suspect vehicles a white Cadillac, 5X Street, David Lincoln 186, 5X Street, David Lincoln 186. Suspect male, black 390, white shirt, black shorts. It's code 5538 or 18.2.
Hollenbeck units, ADW domestic violence suspect are now via Marisol in the 110 freeway on the bypass. Suspect, male Hispanic, 37 to 38 years, wearing the dark blue with his hand, still at location. Stand by for additional. The suspect is also armed with a golf stick. Stand by for additional, code 3 incident 5542 or D403. Hollenbeck unit to handle, identify.
Those highway units for 15 minutes, possible alignment, Universal Studios Boulevard and WC Fields Drive, Universal Studios Boulevard and WC Fields Drive on Universal Studios. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a dark colored hooded sweatshirt. Assaulted a female Hispanic wearing a white hooded sweatshirt. Code 3 incident 5547 RD 1587. North Hollywood units handle identify.
Central traffic units, ambulance hit and run felony, Grand 37, suspect vehicles a Brock Chrysler. Code 3 incident 5552 on RD 1341, Central traffic unit, how to identify.
Any central unit, ADW suspect are now 545 South San Pedro Street at Union Rescue Mission, CPR in front of location. Suspect last seen on foot northbound on 5th. Suspect male Hispanic 5'9", thin build, curly hair, black vest, white denim pants, black backpack, threatening PR and passersby with a knife. It's code 3 incident 5551 RD 156. Central unit handle identify.
Anyway, party in battery suspect 1631 West 3rd Street. The Holiday Motel, CDPR, female victim at 3rd and Union was arrest. Code 2, incident 5556 3237.
Central traffic units and 24T33, 24T33. The suspect vehicle, black Chrysler, was last seen northbound Grand towards Jefferson on the license plate. Additional incident 5552.
Emission unit better domestic violence 15552 North Off Street. Suspect is the partner male. No further description. Sorts of PR with hands. It's code 5561 and 1971.
It's code 12. 4321.5 Burns Avenue.
Any mission unit, welfare check 8719 Orion Avenue, apartment 10. Subject is your neighbor, female black, 25 to 30 years, with a 1-year-old. Last seen 8/31/25. Code 2, incident 5562 RD 1981.
Any Wilshire unit, domestic violence, 7701 Beverly Boulevard, unit 210. Suspect is a children's father, male, Hispanic, 31 years, dark gray shirt, black pants, white and black shoes, 390, code 2 incident 5563 RD 713.
The Olympic Union Man 1 Vista 1406 South Fulton Place, code 2 5566 RD 2071.
Maintenance code 454545 South San Pedro Street, Alberta, Chile.
A unit in ADW occurred 1 hour ago from Setacoy and Tampa. Suspect fled on foot southbound. Suspect number 1 is male white, 5'7", in a tan shirt. Suspect number 2 is male, no further. No weapon used, no property taken. Incident 5289. Against the brother, male Hispanic, 36 years old, black tank top, black shorts. Code 2, incident number 5571, already 13783.
Any such unit shots fired at only 425 Town Avenue. 5 shots heard, possibly near the encampment. It's code 2 incident 5579 RD 148.
Foothill units, criminal threat suspect there now, 11800 Cagle Canyon Street. Suspect number 1 is a male white, 390. Suspect 2 is a male black, 390. Code 2, incident 5581, RD 1615.
Units, ambulance, census 6520 West Boulevard, 6520 West Boulevard, room 106 is an Adam. Subject is a female, 40 years, cut arms and wrists intentionally to harm herself. After he's en route, go through incident 5575, RD 1241.
All units additional on the ADW that occurred Tampa and Setacoy. Weapon use, unknown medical object. Incident 5289. All units additional on the ADW occurred 1 hour ago from Tampa and Setacoy. Weapon used, unknown medical object. Corrections. Weapon used, unknown metal object. Incident 5289. This before Universal Studios and WC Fields out of trouble.
Any difference unit battery just occurred, 8513 Itawanda. Suspect is a landlord, male, black, mid-30s, wearing a burgundy shirt, bright sweatpants. Code 2, incident 5589, RD 1794.
Hollywood units, ADW suspect are now 1747 North Coinga Boulevard in the parking lot of CVS. Suspect male, black, armed with a knife. Script 35590, 636 by additional. Unit Southeast Unit, go 2618 West Century Boulevard to check for possible missing juvenile for San Bernardino County Sheriff's. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 5592 or 1821.
Hey, vicinity 6W36 requesting a backup area supervisor. You're going for female with a knife.
Units, ADW in progress, 7219 South San Pedro Street, 7219 South San Pedro Street, approximately 10 females in front of the location of physical altercation. Call 3 and number 5596, and for additional.
Let's go for calling in Yakuza so we can custody.
Anyways, following a racing vehicle, Ventura and Yolanda. Suspect vehicle is a white Corvette. Suspect melanoma, early 20s, dark hair, and a for description. Freedom Ventura from Yolanda to Reseda, going over 100 miles an hour. It's code 2, incident 5598 or D1063. Penny Wilshire, Unit 415, Wilmington, 984646 West Pico Boulevard, the MTA Transit Center, on bus 3890. Suspect's a female, black, 35 years, wearing a brown shirt, black shorts, armed with a knife, walking up and down the aisle. Code 2, incident 5599, RD 765.
Any Central Unit, Screaming Man, 626 South Spring Street, 626 South Spring Street, code 3, incident 5600, RD 164, Central Unit to handle identify. Any Helivic Unit, shots fired, heard only 2721 Glen Avenue, possibly coming from Camulos. PR heard 6 to 8 gunshots, no further information. Code 2 incident 5604 RD 489.
Any Helivic Unit, battery domestic violence, restraining order violation 2037 Lincoln Park Avenue. Occurred approximately 2 hours ago. Suspect is a male Hispanic husband assaulted PR. PR's mother. Monitor comments is code 2 incident 5609 RD 424.
Hi, Northeast State Battery Domestic Violence 3960 Los Feliz Boulevard, Apartment 11. Suspect walking on foot west on Los Feliz. Suspect is a male, white, 39 years, blue shirt, black pants. No weapons, code 2 incident 5613 RD 1132.
It's 17 it's domestic violence, 9636 Southwestern Avenue. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male, black, 23 years, black shirt, black shorts. Go to incident 5616, RD 1283.
West Traffic Unit Ambulance Traffic, Los Cienega and Beverly, Los Cienega and Beverly. Vehicle versus a ped. Ped is down in front of the CDS in the street. Code 3 incident 5615, RD 711.
Pacific Unit 415, party Pacific and Coffee at the Delray Lagoon. 50 vehicles, code 2 incident 5608 and RD 1472.
Hello, back units. Howdy, domestic violence returning a violation 2037 Lincoln Park Avenue, 2037 Lincoln Park Avenue. Occurred 2 hours ago. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Suspect assaulted PR's mother. No further description. Monitor comments for additional code 3 incident 5609 RD 420.
Our unit's code 4, 6520 West Boulevard.
Me 77 unit, ambulance smell with mental illness, 716 East 79th Street. Subject is client, male, Asian, 27 years, suffers from schizophrenia, is locked in the bathroom. FT will stage. Monitor comments for additional. Code 25620 detail 69.
Southwest units, ambulance.
Rampart units 415 man assaulting a woman, 427 South Bonnie Bray. Code 3, incident 5635, ready 246, standby for additional.
Southwest units, ADW cutting just occurred Western and Vernon at the Chevron gas station. Incident.
Noon unit, Southwest ADW suspects are now Broadway and 54, Broadway and 54. Two subjects on mini bikes. Number 1, male black wearing a white tank top. Number 2, wearing number 2 is a male Hispanic, armed with a handgun. Armed with a gun. Suspects are on mini bikes. Standby for additional. Code 3, incident 563.
That's before 626 South Spring Street. No evidence of trouble.
640. Standby for additional.
Mission units in 19861, 19861. Your dire domestic violence is going to be a restraining order involved. Code 3, incident 15552 Nordoff Street. Code 3, incident 5561. Pennsylvania Avenue is cutting 1652 West Vernon Avenue, 1652 West Vernon Avenue. Standby further. Specific 5645 already shows us. Noon unit.
Before 4646 West Pico Boulevard, suspect your way.
Location. Units of 450 man Western and 7th, Western and 7th. On the western side near the Ralph, suspect is a male white 20s, 390 wearing a black hat, black shirt, blue jeans, running into traffic. Code 3 incident 5648 30 20 31.
Anyways, traffic unit, DUI traffic, 30 New Hampshire, 6 vehicles and is a black Mini Cooper, license 8 Edward Mary Lincoln 380, code 2, incident 5650, RD 2017.
And unit shots fired, heard only 50.7 Broadway, 8 gunshots heard. Code 2, incident 3, RD 1371.
Air unit command on.
In the vicinity, 9 George 22, requesting a backup area unit supervisor 683 Sepulveda for a 415 on the gun.
Any air unit came in on Holiday frequency via Marisol on the 110 freeway for a domestic violence suspect, possibly armed with a 22 caliber pistol.
With units ambulance cutting Western and Vernon. Suspect male Hispanic, no further description. It's code 3, incident 4, under D1203.
May Southwest Unit Domestic Violence, 1226 Layton Avenue. Suspect is in front. Male Hispanic, 52 years, no further description, 390. Code 2 incident 15, RD 377.
Man assaulting a woman, chasing Sepulveda suspect, male, black hair, 5'9" tattoos. Victim is a female, incident 22 and RD 1981, standby for additional.
No engine. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 0017 RD 1372.
Man unit, possible shooting just occurred, 55 and Broadway, 55th and Broadway, several shots heard. Unknown, black four-door, observed. Speeding down 55th Street, stopped and parked near 122 West 55th Street is now blacked out with persons heard arguing inside. Unknown if related. Code 3 incident 23 RD 1371.
Mission units, additional on 14 man assaulting woman, chasing Sepulveda suspect, male, Hispanic, 56 years, gray mustache, black or gray hooded sweatshirt, gray pants, no weapons seen. Additional incident 22.
Airport units also located up in progress, 3626 West Sunset Boulevard, 3626 West Sunset Boulevard, outside of the Bacardi restaurant on Edge Clip. Says the vehicle is a black, possible Toyota SUV on a license plate. Says there's male Hispanic, late 30s to early 40s with blonde hair, wearing a gold suit. Victim is a female, white, late 20s to early 30s, brown dress, 390. It's code 3 incident 29 RD 204.
All units code 41652 West Vernon, suspect GOA.
$13.85.
Any Olympic unit possible, ADW suspect third in Vermont, the Bonds Market, near the charging station. Suspect is a male Hispanic or white, 25 to 30 years, with tattoos on his face, neck, and arms. Wearing a black hat, black shirt, black shorts, verbally threatening to shoot persons at the location. The weapon was seen at 2 incident 40 RD 2017.
All units code 2721 Glen Avenue, and no one's shooting.
Specific units possible, attack in progress, Venice and Tilton on Venice, suspect is a male. Incident 480 and RD 1437, semi for additional.
Continue to A45 requesting backup area supervisor 47 South Bonnie Bray Street for a domestic violence suspect. Calling to cancel backup 47 South Bonnie Bray Street. Suspect last seen going westbound.
Specific units in 14 and 45 additional on the possible attack in progress, Venice and Tilton, suspect male, 25 years, wearing unknown colored jacket. Additional incident 4.
Unit 10, 13A, 13, 13A, 13, your battery says 1011 Adams is now ambulance cutting. Better location is 1011 East 22nd Street. 1011 East 22nd Street. CLAPR and a burgundy Nissan Sentra in front. Cosby Direct. Female victim on the 3rd floor. Monitor for additional. It's code 3 incident 13 RD 1323.
The Boulevard, no answer trouble, all parties your way.
CCD units, ambulance traffic, 3503 Hooper Avenue, 3503 Hooper Avenue, code 3 incident 52, NRD 1345. CCD units handle identified.
Honey Central Unit, ambulance overdose 801 South Hope Street, code 2 incident 57 RD 162. All units, code 4, 1552 Nordoff Street, suspect GOA.
Penny Hollywood Unit Man Woman Dispute 1757 Northwestern Avenue. Male and female heard arguing in the background. Code 2 incident 0063 RD 638.
Any unit battery suspect there now, 1637 East 33rd Street. Suspect female, white, red and white hooded sweater, black pants, no further. On our common for additional, it's code 2, incident 69, RD 1347.
All units, ADW cutting occurred 15 minutes ago from Western and Vernon. Suspect last seen in a white sedan heading heading westbound on Vernon from Western. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years old, wearing a light colored sweater. Weapon used was a switchblade. Incident 5645.
Any West Valley unit, burglary from motor vehicle, suspect there now. Kittredge and Gaviota on Kittredge, suspect male, white, 38 to 40 years, blue shirt, black pants, on a bicycle. Code 2 incident 77 RD 1039.
Any Wilshire unit, criminal threat suspect 8488 3rd Street at the business. Suspect, possible gang member, male, black, white shirt, black pants. Here's under the influence of alcohol and narcotics, favorable threats to harm the PR and burn the business. No weapon seen. Subject is carrying a backpack. It's code 2 incident 909722.
Any South traffic unit, hit run felony, 97th and Main. See the victim on 917 Main and Century. So vehicle is a white sedan, license plate is a 7 or a 3, license with 7 or for 2 my black number 1 wearing a red dress like hairstyle and a color shirt like color pants. Number 2 is short hair, no further. Monitor counts for additional code incident 89 RD 1822.
Units code 4, Venice and Sheldon, no evidence. All units on all frequency standby. 1X43 is in pursuit of a DUI driver. Figueroa Terrace passing Beaudry eastbound. Backup area unit and supervisor. One X43 is in pursuit of a DUI driver. Southbound Figueroa approaching Sunset, a white Mercedes, Arizona plates, Tom, Adam, Sam, Adam 950.
Westbound, passing Fremont. Passing Beaudry.
X43, what's the speed of the pursuit? One X43 is code 6, northbound Douglas at Sunset at the dead end.
Air 10 is over. Driver and passenger are proned out. Head of the vehicle proned out. West north of Temple.
Unit to your 415 gang group at 5215 South Figueroa Street, being upgraded to a shooting just occurred. PR text back stated shooting at location outside of room 108. Now code 3, incident 31 and RD 1218. 7th unit handle identify.
unit, man, woman dispute, 1320 South St. Andrews Place, unit 207, code 2 incident 105, RD 2071.
Pacific Unit, possible 459, suspect there now, 11925.5 Jefferson Boulevard. Second an info from the front tenant. Location is rear unit near the alley. Suspect is a male, white, 5759, blonde hair. Has been enter residence through unknown window. It's code 2 incident 109, RD, it's 1465.
City Harbor Unit Battery, suspect there down, 709 McDonald Avenue. Suspect is the son, male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a yellow jacket on a yellow bicycle, stops PR with a wooden stick. It's code 2 incident 0113 3522.
Any Olympic Unit, ambulance battery, Western and 6th Street, victims a male Asian in his 30s. Non-suspect information, code 2 incident 115, RD 2022.
All units, sufficient units only, Douglas and Temple.
City Berkeley Unit, possible battery suspect, 1100 Glamis. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic, mid-30s, wearing all black clothing. Code 2 is 119, RD 1615.
No unit, sufficient units, Douglas and Temple.
Hey, Topanga Unit, 018 Suspect 7510 Topanga Boulevard.
at the business. He appeared outside the location at a Range Rover. Today has a .357 gun in his glove compartment. Alarm went off in the business. Suspect was a male, white, 5'7", 5'8", wearing a white jacket, blue jeans, is seen outside. Your belief suspect attempted to go into the location from the roll-up door. It's code 2-1-2-5-21-36.
77th unit, possible shooting just occurred. Slauson and Estrella. PR heard 2 gunshots and people screaming. Code 3 incident 128 RD 1218.
Anything unit runaway juvenile located 4900 Serenia Avenue. Monitor for further code 1013 or D2189.
Which against a 14-man with a 11, correction, 1115 South Fairfax Avenue, and apartment number 2, suspect's male Asian, 25, south with a machete. Incident 14, correction, incident 143, and RD 752, stand by for additional.
All units code 45215 South Figueroa. No evidence of shooting.
Any mission unit found Charles Simpshaw and Gridley. Subject is name on black, dark complexion, light. He's wearing an orange colored clothing, sitting on a white chair. Code 2 incident 150 9209.
All units code 4, Douglas North of Temple, suspect in custody.
Any area accountable for frequency for 14 man with a knife, 1115 Fairfax Avenue.
Incident 79537, additional in your 14-man with a knife at 1115 South Fairfax Avenue. The suspect came out to the rear of the apartment building. Suspect was threatening PR and his roommate. PR has difficulty speaking English. He speaks Eastern Indian, speaks Punjabi. It's code 3, incident 143, RD 752.
North Hollywood Unit 311 man, 10620 Whipple Street. Code 2, correction, monitor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 155 and RD 1567.
Non-Hispanic, 50 to 60 years old, wearing a blue sweater, threatening to assault PR friend with pepper spray. It's code 2 incident 0156 RD 1801.
Southeast Unit 415, Group Fight 8844, Orchard Avenue. Suspects 8 to 9, all Hispanics, near a dark SUV involved in mutual combat fighting. Code 2 incident 159 and RD 1801.
Any Southeast Unit racing vehicles, 8848 Orchard Avenue in the rear alley. Suspect vehicle number 1, truck, no further description. Suspect vehicle number 2, car, no further description. It's code 2, incident 0163 RD 1801. Hey, Central Unit Welfare Check 800 North Alameda, code 2 incident 157 RD 119.
Central Traffic Units in 13843, 13843, Ambulance TC, 3503 Hoover Avenue, it's code 3 and RD 1345. '27, your starting location. File units 13827, responding code 3 from Newton Station at 8 to 3503 Hoover.
Central Unit Welfare Check 555 Crocker Street, apartment 1305. It's code 2 incident 182 and RD 157.
Hey, Central. Hey, Central Unit Possible Battery Suspect 909 East 7th Street, code 2 incident 183 RD 158.
All units 13X60 with him for pursuit of 415 mile with a gun, East Coast Alley, Paloma and 14. Requesting backup area correction. All units go to 4, Paloma and 14. Ready custody.
Any advantage unit, 14 man 5621 Fulton Avenue, the G Line busway. On the alignment, suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, long hair, no shirt, black shorts. Go to incident 1948938.
Any Wilshire unit, ambulance battery suspect just left, 1338 12th Avenue. Suspect female Hispanic wearing all black, no further. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 190 and RD 767.
Any south traffic unit hit and run the misdemeanor 1113 West 59th Street. Suspect was overdose Charter 6 George Lincoln Robert 553. 6 George Lincoln Robert 553 with the engine running. Suspect lost on foot under direction of male Hispanic 20s no further. Go to incident 200 RD 1239.
Essentially, everything vehicles 255 South Grand Avenue on Lower Grand, approximately 10 vehicles. Go to incident 201 RD 132.
Any Pacific unit with Smart ambulance attempt suicide 3640 South Sepulveda Boulevard, unit 2332. Subject Monitor comments, code 2, incident 202 RD 1437. Corbin on Porter Ranch between Corbin and Cessnon. Unknown vehicle or motorcycle racing up and down. It's code 2, incident 203 RD 1701.
Hi, back unit, screaming woman, Boyle and Forth at the white tent with writing on it, female screaming. Code 3 incident 207 RD 454. Calling back unit 10 identified.
Possible DW in progress, 2500 South Main Street, 2500 South Main Street. Suspect is a white Honda Civic. Suspect male, Hispanic, beard, t-shirt, shorts, assaulting another male, Hispanic, and correction and choking the victim. Forced him inside the rear of the vehicle. Code 3, incident 214, D1371.
Any new unit racing vehicles, Grand and Olive. It's code 2, incident 213, RD 1381.
Any room per unit for finding window smash 2530 West Temple Street at Smoke Fat. Code 2, incident 218, RD 235.
Over unit 44, suspect there now, 22930 Southwestern. Suspect male black shirt, no further. Suspect female white sweater and pants, no further. On our comments for additional, it's code 2, incident 215 and RD 507.
Ambulance over to 615 South Anderson, Water Consequence, incident 219, RD 471.
Heading southwest, UNADW suspect. Continue any southwest unit, ADW domestic violence, Flower, Figueroa. 2 females in a verbal dispute, 1 suspect, possibly armed with a broom. Code 2, incident 2221, RD 319.
Third units better in progress, 359.5 East Cage Avenue. 2 suspects are the PRs, male and a female. It's code 3, incident 228, RD 1380.
Any Hollywood unit, ADW domestic violence 1753 Northwestern Avenue. See the PR will direct to 1757 Northwestern Avenue. Suspect is the girlfriend, female white, 33 years, 5'8", 200 pounds. Code 2, incident 0227, RD 638.
Any Hollywood.
Hollywood units additional on your ADW domestic violence 1753 Northwestern Avenue. The suspect was armed with a bat. Correction, is armed with a bat and possibly 390 additional on incident 0227.
Any Hollywood unit, ADW just occurred, 7661 Melrose Avenue. See the PR at the Tia Restaurant can direct Suspect, male black, wearing black jacket, blue or black pants, assaulted pair with a metal object at the scene of TC, light colored SUV, code 2 incident 220 RD 622. Code 3 incident 230 RD 128.
Callback unit, shooting just occurred, 615 South Anderson, 615 South Anderson, 2 gunshots heard, people seen running from location. It's code 3, incident 235 and RD 471.
Traffic unit ambulance traffic 190th and Western, 190 on Western, the mobile gas station. It's code 3, incident 233 and RD 504.
Any Pacific unit, domestic violence, 1475515 West Lawn, unit 310. Suspect is a white female, black, 53 years, black shirt. Code 2 incident 241 RD 1463.
Air unit coming on Hollenbeck frequency for shooting just occurred, 615 South Anderson Street.
Oh, this possible shooting just occurred, 1612 East 6th Street, 1612 East 6th Street. Enter off of 6th Street. Location is at a warehouse on Anderson. Peer heard 3 shots. Advised over 100 people inside location. The guards are blocking the exits. Code 3, incident 243 in RD 471. Noon units, battery domestic violence, 45th and Main. Suspect, the male unknown, code 2, incident 0244, RD 1352.
Honeywell traffic unit, traffic collision and verified airbag deployment, 9052 Newcastle Avenue, code 2, incident 0247, RD 1787.
All units, code 4, Alameda and First Street.
And unit, male with mental illness, 355 East 61st Street. Suspect in the kitchen, male black, 46 foot, 350 pounds, no shirt, white hands with black stripes on the side. Subject to unknown mental illness, code 2, incident 248, and RD 1340, correction 1385.
Code 4 2500 South Main Street, verbal dispute only. North Hollywood unit, man, woman dispute 11007 Ventura Boulevard in the Rouse parking lot for the 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes. Suspect a male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, black pants, possibly 390. Code 2, incident 250, RD 1585.
West LA unit, trespass suspect there now, 11740 Wilshire Boulevard. C Security will direct code 2, incident 251 and RD 842.
Any Hollenbeck unit, battery domestic violence, 325 North Thicket, unit 206. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male, black, 61 years, black shorts, 390. Code 2, incident 252, RD 466.
18825. There's a Southeast units in 18825, 18825. Your 415 group in Imperial Highway and Central is now an ADW suspect. And now suspect vehicle is a black Maserati, license 8 Robert Charles Mary 6288 Robert Charles Mary 628. Suspect a male Hispanic armed with a firearm. Now code 3 incident 24630 1836.
Central units, possible ADW suspects are now 538 Wall Street, 538 Wall Street, 2 suspects. No black, suspect number 1, white shirt, black pants, armed with a knife. Suspect number 2, camouflage shirt, no color pants. Suspects are fist fighting at their central station. It's code 3 incident 259 RD 156.
One units possible shooting to skirt, 615 South Anderson, 615 South Anderson, secondhand information. Gunshots heard and people observed running. It's code 3 incident 262 RD 471. Southeast unit 415 group with a gun center on 114th in front of a new apartment complex by a white Ford Focus and a white van on the license plate. Subjects are 4 male, Caucasian 2 male blacks and 2 female blacks. Vanished the gun is code 261 RD 8244. Stabilized unit 311 man 14010 Southern Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, red shirt, blue pants, removing clothing. Code 267 RD 937.
Southeast units, ambulance, AW suspect there now, 1566 Colden, suspect male Hispanic armed with a bad standby for additional incidents.
Any Pacific unit racing vehicles, Jefferson and Village Drive. Suspect vehicle number 1, black BMW, number 2, black Mustang, both sedans, track racing back and forth on Jefferson. Code 2, incident number 275, RD 1464.
Any sensor unit to produce, ambulance to produce suspects at 1796 South San Pedro. Suspect 3 female blacks, and 1 and 2 in blue, white, and black clothing, number 3 in a white shirt, black pants, a spraying, bear spray into the apartment. Code 2 is 276 RD 1258.
All units code 4538 Wall Street, all parties GOA.
All making a sound on trouble, 2572 Canal Street, 2572 Canal Street. Open 911 line, code 3 incident 280 ID 449.
Southeast units and 18A17, 18A17 just on the ADW, ambulance ADW suspect are now 156 East Colden. The victims, male Hispanic, 30 years, what they tell is laying on the street, is suffers from schizophrenia. Under the influence of unknown narcotics, possibly having a manic episode. The suspect from Hispanic, grade top, incident to 76.
Differential unit, vandalism suspect 8351 Belleville Boulevard at the Wash. Suspect is a male, possibly Hispanic, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, gray sweatpants, using a hammer. An attempt to open the gate to access the Wash. Code 2 incident 291 RD 1795.
Any similar traffic units, UITC Avenue 18 Pasadena, suspect vehicles gray Toyota Hybrid, 7 Lincoln, Victor George 475. 7 Lincoln, Victor George 475, male Hispanic 390, black and orange baseball cap, white shirt. Code 2 incident 292 RD 411.
Central traffic units, additional DUI traffic, 11th and 10T. Just now, a hit and run just occurred. The suspect TC'd into an additional vehicle on 15th and Napoli. The PR was following the suspect at 15th and Wall. PR was admonished to stop following. Additional incident 290. Suspect vehicle was a gray Ford SUV. License 8 Robert Young 498. 8 Robert Young 498. Additional incident 290.
Southeast unit, ADW in progress, 117th and Main, 117th and Main. Suspect is a male, black shirt, black pants, armed with a gun. Suspect assaulted female, black jacket, blue jeans with a gun. It's code 3 incident 297 RD 1862.
Any Southwest Unit, GG, District Court, Branch, represent the Popeyes. Vehicle taken. Was it 2024 Toyota Corolla L license plate? 10 minutes ago, was quick transit at 298-8312.
Yes, this is Joey. City Hall Unit to suspects there now 1700 Bar Summit at the DWP facility. Suspect number 1 is a female unknown dark color clothing. Numbers 2 through 3 are male unknowns wearing dark color clothing. Monitor counts for additional cuts incident 299 or 8622.
Nine, code 4156 East Golden Avenue, family suite only. Any Hollywood Unit 311 man, La Mirada in Hobart. On the south side of La Mirada, suspect male Hispanic, dark complexion, white tank top, light blue jeans. Suspect seems under the influence. Code 2, incident 304, 8669.
Use code 4 is 2572, good now, not in trouble. Use code 4615 South Anderson Street, no evidence of shooting.
County Central Traffic Unit, traffic collision from an automatic iPhone notification. No vehicle description at 775 Moulton Avenue, code 2, incident 305, and RD 421.
Dana Call Unit 459, suspect there now 5040 Lancashire Boulevard at the nail shop. Suspect is a female, black, heavy build, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, holding a backpack, breaking into business with a hammer. Code 2, incident 307, RD 1555.
Any 77 unit possible ADW, suspect 1325 West 54th Street. In front of the location, suspect is a male Hispanic, mid-30s, yelling that he has a gun, no gun seen at this time. Code 2, incident number 312, RD 1215.
Any in the vicinity, 15A43 is requesting a backup area and supervisor, 5040 Lynn Christian Boulevard, 4459, suspect armed with a wrench.
Any Rampart unit GTA just occurred. Washington and Hoover from the Chevron gas station. Vehicle taken is a black Bentley. Partial license plate 900. Last seen in unknown direction. It's code 2, incident 318, NRD 291.
1543 has suspect, female, black, gray shirt, black shorts, appears to be under the influence. Fifteen 843 northeast corner. Okay.
Any Westerly United Racing Vehicles, Mulholland Drive and Beverly Glen at the intersection. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a gray BMW M. Unknown license plate. Vehicle number 2 is unknown make and color sedan. Unknown license plate. Suspects were 2 male Hispanic, 18, 20 years. No description. Doing donuts, Dino section, driving up and down street. Code 2 incident 0320 RD 807.
Any area unit coming on Rampart. Rampart frequency for a GTA just occurred, Washington and Hoover.
Fifteen 43 has suspect not cooperating.
Any misdemeanor with smart, male mental illness 1445, Olive Drive, Olive Hospital subject, male, black, 30 years, black shirt, gray pants, in the parking lot. There's from bipolar schizophrenia, off medication, respond across for additional. It's code 2, incident 321 RD 1903. Any Pacific unit, racing vehicles, National and Southtel, approximately 3 to 4 vehicles racing in the intersection. Code 2, incident 0323 RD 1402.
Hi, that's code 417th Street and Main. No evidence of trouble.
Any Foothill unit, shots fired, heard only, 1770 Foothill Boulevard, Hanson Dam Rec Center, PR heard, 2 gunshots coming from the area of the lake, no further. Code 2, incident 325 RD 1634.
All units, code 4 on the backup, 5040 Lancaster Stream, suspect in custody.
And the unit with smart female with mental illness, 201 suspect Keswick Street. Subject is a dog at 35 years, survivor schizophrenia, bipolar, white and green strapless shirt, black pants, vision, possibly another potential unknown substance, has put the fire alarm in the building, possibly will be combated with officers, monitor premise hazards. This is code 2 incident 328 RD 2128.
Any demonstrating if possible, 459 suspect there now, 8419 Hatillo Avenue. He observed a unknown person on the camera, then the lights turned off. Code 2 incident 335 RD 1792.
South traffic units, ADW the vehicle, suspect are now 856 West 11th, 856 West 11th. Code 3 incident 336 RD 563. Hollywood units, screaming women, 12444 Chandler, 12444 Chandler. Peer hurt 2 females screaming distress as a possible suspect on foot towards Laurel Canyon. A male in a wearing a black shirt with unknown type writing. Code 3 incident 339 RD 1543.
Any Central Unit battery suspect there now, maintenance 6 at the Earth Mart. Go to incident 341 RD 154.
All units go for 11007. Person 11007, Ventura Boulevard, suspect custody. Hotel units, you're screwing 1 minute now, possible battery suspect just left, 12444 Chandler Boulevard. Suspect in the white, early 20s, black shirt, black pants. Suspect last seen running towards Wilkinson. Suspect, correction, 3 females standing outside of the location. Now code to incident 339 RT 1543.
Olympic units, possible AW in progress, 1055 South Oxford Avenue. Suspect is a female Hispanic, late 20 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and red pants. Code 3 incident 347 RD 20.
Today's officer in possible battery suspect 28026F. Suspect is the mother. Female black, 40 years, no further. Motor comms code 20355 RD335.
Any Central Unit vandals of suspect there now, 548 South Spring Street, Marley Loss on the 5th Street side towards the public parking side. Suspects are 2 males, Hispanic, 30 years, number 1 is black hat, black shirt, gray pants. Number 2 is a dark blue hat, green and black long sleeve shirt, black pants. Vandalizing the wall to the property. Code 2 incident 0356 3154.
Any Southeast Union ambulance, better domestic violence, Jefferson and Orchard, in front of the apartment, see the victim. 100 for further code 2 incident 361 RD 338.
The Central Unit 311 Woman 501 South Spring at the Alexandria Hotel. Suspect is a female white, last seen going up towards the 9th floor. Monitor comments for additional, it's code 2 and 10363 and RD 153.
Southwest Unit 0, correction, ambulance, battery, domestic violence is now in Hamlin, CDW, domestic violence, Jefferson, and Orchid. Open uses a bottle. Local incident 361 RD 338.
Any West Valley Unit, domestic violence 18800 Lamislav Place. Code 2 incident 370 RD 1083.
All units code 41055 South Oxford in custody.
Any West Traffic Unit hit and run felony investigation 48182 Connor Street occurred at 0020 hours on Sunset and Highland. Suspect vehicle fled last direction westbound Sunset. Suspect vehicle is a white convertible. 2 male Middle Eastern suspects. Code 2 incident 359 RD 361.
Any refer unit 415 male with a knife, 1900 West 6th Street. Suspect is a male in no gray sweater, blue pants, with a knife. Suspects observed. Code 2 incident 381 RD 256.
Any unit, family dispute restraining order violation 1038.5 East 22nd Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, black hat, green sweater, dark gray pants. Also under the influence. Code 2 incident 380 RD 1323.
Any Foothill unit, ambulance cutting, correction, AEW cutting investigation, 15031 Rinaldi at the Providence Holy Cross. Possibly occurred in RD 1693. Minor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 376 and RD 1931.
Penny Topanga Unit, burglary for motor vehicle suspects are now Mason and Sherman Way. On Mason between Sherman Way and Adequate. The suspects are possibly 2 males, black clothing, no further description. Code 2 incident 389, RD 2148.
Any Newton unit for a family dispute, 525 55th Street. Code 2 incident 393 RD 1372.
Heading home back unit, reckless driver, 2818 Northeastern. Suspect vehicles a black coupe sports car driving up and down Eastern Highway to speed. Code 402 or D428.
Heading northeastern at Glendale PD, 3353 San Fernando Road, outside of Northeast Division Station. At scene with AGTA vehicle, blue Chevrolet Camaro, license plate 9 Tom Henry Adam, 896, 9 Tom Henry Adam, 896, code 2 incident 0411 RD 1124.
Any Central Unit, unknown trouble, 524 South Spring Street, male and female dispute on the line, no acknowledgement, location is Rapid SOS. Code 2, incident number 421, RD154.
Any area unit come in on this frequency for a 449 suspect, Grandview and Ripple.
Olympic Unit ADW suspect are now 113834 Southwest Moreland, 113834 West Southwest Moreland. Suspect is in the alley between Alton and Westmoreland. A male Hispanic, light complexion, tattoos, blue plaid shirt, blue pants, blue shoes. Was armed with a gun at waist and knife in hand. Threatened to be a drifter gang member. It's code 2, correction. Code 3 is 422 RDS 2069.
Area 18, come in.
Any 77th Unit battery suspect. They're now 149 West 78th Street. Suspect is the neighbor, male, black. No further descriptions. Code 2, incident 0429 RD1258. Any air unit, come in on Olympic frequency for an ADW suspect. They're now 1138 and 3/4 West Moreland Avenue.
West traffic, ambulance traffic, 1860 South Fairfax, 1860 South Fairfax, code 3 incident 431 RD782.
Any area come in for West 0 BCC.
Any West traffic in ADW with attempt ADW with a vehicle, 12,000 Vista Del Mar. Suspect male Hispanic wearing glasses, curly hair, black top, tan pants. Sweetest vehicle is silver Honda Accord. License plate 5 Frank George Lincoln 974, 5 Frank George Lincoln 974. Code 2 incident 435 RD 1493.
I'm thinking it's Screaming Woman, Ardmore and Clinton, Code 3, incident number 441, RD 2005.
Suspect male unknown, short dark hair, wearing a black dress, no further. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 436, and RD 1565.
Any area unit come in for West 0 BCC.
West Group BCC Air 18. We're going to be tied up in Northeast for a little bit. We're the only ones up.
Air Team Roger, will at 5 Olympic.
Window for LAPD Air 18.
Unit, Screaming Woman, 722 East 32nd, 722 East 32nd, east of the location towards Griffith. Code 3, incident 445, RD 1333.
Any Hollenbeck unit, trespass suspect there now. 2774 East Washington Boulevard. Suspects are 3 male, white, wearing white t-shirts, black backpacks, trespassing on property, possibly climbing buildings to reach the roof. It's code 2 incident 0443 RD 491.
Ambulance female to Metro 738. Pushing it in, so it's one. Ambulance female to Metro 738, 32nd Street. The subject, female, 22 years old, suffering from anxiety and depression, being physically detained by the father and sisters. Code 447 RD 1333.
Hollywood Units ADW in progress 7100 Hollywood Boulevard, 7100 Hollywood Boulevard, correction, 7110 Hollywood Boulevard, 7110 Hollywood Boulevard at the Hollywood La Brea. In the rear alley, suspect 7 males and females assaulting 1 female, weapon used bodily force, code plate incident 0449 RD643, Hollywood Unit to handle identify.
Valley traffic units, I'm in CPI traffic, Balboa and Roscoe at the southeast corner. Solo vehicle TC, gray Toyota or Honda sedan on the sidewalk, code 3 incident 453, RD 1007.
Devonshire Unit Battery Suspect, 18900 Laston Street, code 2 incident 456, RD 1766. All units code 4 Foothill Boulevard and Osborne, no evidence of shooting.
In progress with the city of TC 7065 Fountain, 7065 Fountain. It's code 3 incident 457 RD 645.
You're come in on Hollywood frequency for AW in progress, 7110 Hollywood.
Hey, West Bureau BCC, Air 18 Arcana.
13 to head for West Bureau.
Yeah, you advise Hollywood, we're over a northeast perimeter. We're the only helicopter up right now, and we'll get to them once we wrap this up, if we can.
13 Roger, hold advice Hollywood.
Making a top reader, correction, Hollywood units, you are standby.
Units, possible shooting at 10765 Wilkins Avenue, 10765 Wilkins Avenue, West locations, code 3 incident 460 834.
Hollywood units, your 415 fight at 7065 Felton Avenue is being upgraded to code 3. It's at the scene of a TC. 5 suspects, male and female. FC is responding for TC injuries. It's code 3, now code 3 incident 457 or D645.
Incoming on Hollywood frequency for trespass subject are now 2774 East Washington Boulevard. Over.
All units code 12-5348 Topeka Canyon Boulevard.
Manager Turner Relation 1512 West 51st Street. Incident 467 RD 1205. Number for additional.
All units code 4 Ardmore Clinton Novin.
All units code 4722 East 32nd Street. Any air unit coming on holodeck frequency for a flyover for trespass subject are now 2774 East Washington Boulevard.
Hey, West BCC, will you advise Hollywood on that flyover that it's going to be a minute? We're directing some officers to suspects on this perimeter, so we should be able to wrap this up pretty quick.
13 Roger, hold by.
Action unit 60W in progress. Last sentence of Poveda. Suspects are 2 males, 1 female. It's code 3 incident 475. Standby for additional.
Beginning middle of suspect just left Manhattan Place in Wilshire at the market, correction, at the H market, matter for further, code 2 incident 472 or the 2022.
Any area unit to Central BCC?
Force traffic against ambulance traffic, 139 Ocean Avenue extension, 139 Ocean Avenue extension, code 3 incident 476, RD 820.
Roger, Hollenbeck is requesting you guys for a flyover at 2774 East Washington.
Okay, give us a minute. We're wrapping up a perimeter with Northeast. We should be done here in a little bit, and we'll check in with Hollenbeck.
Roger.
10 units additional on the ADW in progress. Last in the Sepulveda. Suspect, they're 2 male Hispanic, 30 years, all black clothing. Victims, a female Hispanic, 35 years, black clothing in the middle of the street. It's code 3 incident 475 RD 1952.
Any Central Unit, ambulance battery suspect just left, main and 6. On our comments for additional, it's code 2 incident 474 and RD 154.
Units code 47110 Hollywood Boulevard.
Any Hollywood unit, man, woman dispute 2025 Argyle Avenue. Code 2 incident 487 RD 628. Units code 41138 and 3/4. Units code 41138 and 3/4 Westmoreland.
Twenty 1841, your trespass suspect 501 South Spring Street as a possible for feminine suspect. Suspect is a female black wearing a black and white pajamas. Monitor your MDC for a message from the EBO. Delco 2 incident 0374. Any Northeast Unit traffic hazard, Alexandra Way and Lakeview. On Alexandra Way, between Lakeview and Silver Ridge, near the two freeways, large trailer blocking traffic lane causing a hazard. Code 2 incident 491 and RD 1145.
Highway units plus flow shooting just occurred. Mulholland Drive and Skyline. Mulholland Drive and Skyline on Mulholland by the overlook. PR heard approximately 5 to 6 gunshots and a female was also heard screaming. Code 3 incident number 499 RD621.
Canadian unit, possible battery, suspect 300 West 45th Street, suspect male, Hispanic, black sweater, blue shorts, green backpack, sitting, he's a gang member, verbally threatening and attempting to assault security guards, code 2 incident 509, RD 1361.
Any mission unit, ambulance overdose 9026 Woodman Avenue at the Arleta Lavanderia. Code 2, incident 513 and RD 1967.
Patient 841, 18841 additional on your trespass suspect 234 East 112th Street at Gompers Middle School. School police called back, advised the suspects are near the parking structure of the school on the Imperial and San Pedro side near the outdoor seating. Suspects are armed with bolt cutters. Female suspect armed with a screwdriver. Additional incident 467. Patient 841, no. All units, this is a critical missing broadcast. Missing is David Merhazda, lived 7015 Tyrone Avenue. Last seen 9/2/25, 1740 hours from 9449 San Fernando Road, Pacifica Hospital. 5/8/130. Date of birth 11/11/56. Mental condition poor, suffers from depression and dementia. Incident 0097. You know what you're saying about me, my smell suspect Avenue 68, Bigger at the CBS parking lot, suspect male Hispanic 390, frame black clad flannel, the victim's female Hispanic, also 390 wearing a black and blue, partial black and blue hair, facial piercings, black clothing. Code 27517 RD 1138.
The victim was shot at by unknown person, RH refused code 3 incident 518 and RD 56.
Any mission at possible child abuse, 9075 Cedars Avenue. Suspect is the mother. FEMA unknown, no further monitor comments for additional code incident 520 RD 1974.
Hollywood units, 211 in progress, Hollywood and Coanga. Suspect 67 males. That's what the PR and spellers phone code 3 incident 521 RD 636. Stand by for additional.
Any 77 unit vandalism, suspect are now 1650 West 54th Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 14 years in a black shirt, gray pants, Now go to incident 483 and our detail 13.
Seventh units, ADW suspect there now, 51st and Normandy, 51st and Normandy at the laundromat parking lot. Suspect is a male, white and black hat, black shirt, gray pants, pointed a gun at PR. Code 3, incident 526 and RD 1205. 77th units handle identified. '77th unit 10, 12869, 12869. Additional on your ADW suspect there now, 51st and Normandy. Suspect is riding a black mountain bike, last seen northbound towards Vernon from the location. Additional on incident 526 and RD 1205.
Hey, Hollywood Unit, Better Domestic Violence, 6655 Santa Monica Boulevard, apartment 4501. Suspect number 1 is a female, possibly Hispanic, wearing a white and black shirt. Number 2, a male, possibly Hispanic or Middle Eastern. No further description. Mutual combat. Code 2, incident 529 RD 663.
I'll just go for Mulholland Drive and Skyline. No evidence of a shooting.
All units, the GTA occurred 1 hour ago at the 7-Eleven at Washington and Hoover. Suspects were last seen southbound Hoover passing Washington in a black Mercedes SUV, cold-plated to a Kia 8 Adam Queen Boy 860, 8 Adam Queen Boy 860. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 6'2", 250 pounds, facial hair. Wearing a black sweatsuit, black and orange Adidas shoes. Vehicle taken was a blue Bentley Balenciaga, black and green rims, 9 Henry Robert Tom 846, 9 Henry Robert Tom 846, incident 318.
80 area unit coming out.
Okay, subject is ambulance battery, flower and 7. This is a male. Of the description, code 2, incident 534, 8152.
Here, unit coming out 77, freight code safe for an ADW. Suspect just last seen on Normandy from Vermont. Subject a male, black shirt, black pants on a mountain bike.
Units 4, 501. 65, subject refused any treatment.
Kenya Road. 15 minutes ago. Taylor or Uber. I don't make a lot of the vehicle. The vehicle left with the PS friend was extremely 390. Water comments for 2 incident 537 3622.
It's a train approaching your 801.
Units go 460 South, Sapota, suspect Joey.
Central Bureau BCC to Air 18, come in.
18, go ahead for Central Bureau.
Correction. Air 18 to South Bureau BCC. We're requesting an area unit in 77th at 51 in Normandy for an ADW suspect. 14 men with a gun. Are you able to respond to subject? Air 18 responding and switching over to 77.
Any mission unit welfare check 1410 LaRue Street. Go to incident 544 and RD 1944.
Anyways, traffic unit, DUI traffic, Manoli and Venice. Suspect vehicles are white. Spectra, license 8, William Mary, 441, windows tinted, TC into multiple vehicles. Code 2, incident 556, RD 2079.
Century North Westway DW suspect are now 66 North Spring Street, 686 North Spring Street at Treehouse. Suspect vehicle is a blue Audi, temporary plate, Edward George 15 Henry 27, Edward George 15 Henry 27. The vehicle is parked in the street. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 25-30 years, black shirt with design on back, black pants, green Jordans, 390. Seriously driving up and down the street, is refusing to leave, and verbal altercation security, threatened to verbally shoot security, and pointed towards the seat while in the vehicle. No weapons were seen. Code 3 incident 0560 RD111.
Heading northeast and possible ADW suspect 415 group fight involved York and Avenue 63 at the Jack in the Box. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, purple jersey with a skateboard and backpack. Plan to assault suspect number 2, male white shirt, baseball cap with a skateboard. Code 2 incident 566. Incident 563 RD 1128.
All units before 686 North Spring Street, suspect in custody.
Southeast units 459 suspect there now, 833 West 115th, 833 West 115th. Section 911, PR heard unknown suspect on roof, possibly trying to gain entry through the window. It's code 3, incident 581, NRD 1861. Southeast units handle identify.
Any 7017, possibly DW suspect 530 West 75th Street at the back house, suspect roommate Aaron Johnson, male, black, 35 years, black shirt, blue pants. SPRs are filled with certain kill PRs, known to carry knives, unknown suspect currently armed. Code 2 incident 0586 30 12 D6.
RSAT suspect is attempting to make entry on the back right side of the house. Additional on incident 581 and RD 1861.
Your unit coming on southeast frequency for a 459 suspect. You're now 833 West 115th Street.
Anyway, LA Unit, Ambulance CV 10324 Bellwood Avenue, code 2, incident 592, RD 847.
These units on 18A 97, 18A 97. Additional on your 459 suspect there now, 833 West 115th Street. Your PR states there in the back house of the location. Additional incident 581 and RD 1861.
West Philly incident on trouble 1711 Corinth Avenue, 1711 Corinth Avenue, code 3, incident 595, RD 853.
677 Santa Monica Boulevard, 5th floor, apartment 7114. Suspect broke into the residence. Suspect male, white boyfriend, threatening to kill PR and find out locations. Code 3, incident 0593, RD.
Any 77 ADW just occurred, possible 211 involved, 75th and Figueroa. Suspect was last seen towards an unknown direction. Suspect female, black, 30 years, unknown color dress, and the victim with a gun. Code 2, incident 597, RD 1256, monitor for additional.
Property is possible time suicide, 1400 South Burlington Avenue, 1400 South Burlington Avenue. Subject last seen leaving residence in unknown direction. Subject female, Hispanic, 20 years, blonde hair, brown eyes, black shirt, gray pants, suffers from psychosis, bipolar, and schizophrenia. Possibly still in the area. It's a code 3 incident, 598 or D295. West traffic in Hollywood, additional the head-on misdemeanor 6626 Franklin Avenue. Suspect vehicle, a white possible Mercedes four-door sedan. Last seen on Franklin toward Highland. No further incident. 596 RD636.
2017 is domestic violence restraining order violation. 1531 West 84th Street, 1531 West 84th Street. Suspect last seen towards Normandy in a burgundy Toyota unknown license. The male Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a blue and white t-shirt, blue jeans, known to carry a knife. Weapon was not seen today. Code 3 incident 603 RD1265. Foot for 830 West 115th Street. No evidence of 459. Olympic Unit CDW shooting just occurred Vermont and Venice. Suspect left on foot in an unknown direction. A male Hispanic wearing a brown shirt, gray pants. Threatened the PR with a handgun, then fired one shot at the corner. Another petty victims. Code 3 incident 616 30 2076. Units go 41531 West 84th Street.
Suspect seems information on a property man assaulting one at Coliseum in La Brea. Suspect vehicle was a black Civic, partial license plate, Charles Williams 69, last seen towards La Cienega. Correction information on 612 RD341.
Olympic units, GTA suspects are now attention GTA suspects are now 1330 Pleasant Avenue inside the underground parking lot. Vehicles a green Charger, unknown license plate. Suspects number 1, male unknown wearing a gray ski mask, possible weapon in the waistband. Suspect number 2 is a male unknown, no further description. Suspects are attempting to take the vehicle. Code 2 incident 627 RD 452.
Hey, West Valley Unit at 10459, suspects is left 5106 Lindley Avenue, suspects last seen southbound on scooters. 3 male white teenagers. Code 2, incident 631, RD 1075.
Defendant zero trespass suspect at 2607 Brighton Avenue is now possible for find out in progress. PR called back. He's hiding behind the photograph wall. Here, suspect's attempting to get inside. It's now code 3, incident 606 and RD 326 Southwest Unit hand identified.
Hey, unit 415 group gang activity, 54th and Hooper. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan. No license plate, approximately 3 to 4 suspects. Number 1, a male Hispanic, 21 to 22 years, wearing a black shirt. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, light complexion, 23 to 24 years, tall, wearing a white shirt. Number 3 is a female unknown. Suspects are inside the vehicle using narco with a running engine. It's code 2, incident 636, RD 1375.
Hey, vicinity. Vicinity 8. 7817 is requesting backup area. Supervisor following code 6 Charles vehicle southbound La Brea from 21st. Suspect vehicle is a gray Mercedes 8. Mary X-ray John 846. 8 Mary X-ray John 846. May 17 is continuing southbound La Brea. Southbound La Brea and West 7th Street. May 17 is attempting a traffic stop, La Brea and Obama. Somebody 17 has a vehicle failing to yield. Somebody 17 has a vehicle, code 6, La Brea, north of Obama. Somebody 17 is requesting a unit to block northbound traffic from La Brea and Obama. Direction Obama. Sufficient units, La Brea and Obama. Somebody 17 has an amount of occupants in the vehicle.
Mission units, ambulance DW cutting 8165 Langdon Avenue, 8165 Langdon Avenue. Suspect is a girlfriend of the description, no longer at the location. It's code 3, incident 644, RD 1991.
For 7A17, the lines for 211.
Attention unit, shooting just occurred first in Hope. One gunshot heard and a vehicle heard speeding away from the location. No further information. Code 3 incident 652 RD 122.
All units go forward. Brand Obama, all suspects in custody.
All units code 41330, Pleasant Avenue, suspect GOA.
Unit ambulance cutting 210 West 58th Street, code 3 incident 663, RD 1371 standby for additional.
All units code 4, person help, no evidence of shooting.
Any machine battery suspect 10239 Topanga Canyon Boulevard. Suspect is a male and on a further code 2 incident 665, RD 1751.
Hey, it's 1849 requesting a backup area and supervisor, main 101st. 452 man with a gun. 1849 has two at gunpoint in the car. Response southbound Main from Century only.
Official units only, main 101st.
Hi, we're units ambulance shooters that Romaine and Western. Suspect vehicle is a Toyota Camry, 8 Robert Paul Tom 636, 8 Robert Paul Tom 636. Standby for additional 673, RD 657.
For main 101st, suspect in custody.
1740 James and White at the Sam Simon Charitable Foundation, incident 674. Any Wilshire unit, Screaming Woman, 307 South Sycamore Avenue, 307 South Sycamore Avenue. In the backyard, female heard screaming. It's code 3, incident 0678, RD 737. Wilshire unit to handle, identify.
48165 Lincoln Avenue, Sister 2A.
Units attack just occurred, Obama in Genesee. Suspect is a male, no further victim is a female, Hispanic, or Asian, nude. Code 3, incident 682, 341.
Mission unit shooting just occurred 13141 Alta Vista Way, 13141 Alta Vista Way. At the Silmar Wash, 2 persons riding on ATVs. 20 shots were fired. So 3 incident 685, already 1908.
Highway units, ambulance shooting, Western and Melrose at the McDonald's. Suspects a male wearing a gray hooded jacket, jean pants, white shoes, still at the location. Code 3 incident 687 RD 677.
Unit Melbourne dispute 2324 South Santa Fe Avenue. Code 2 incident 690 1309.
Any Pacific unit, 1045 correction. 10 burglary for motor vehicle suspects, 8700 Pershing Drive. The level 1 parking garage, suspect 2 male, unknown, number 1, wearing black ski mask, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, number 2, black ski mask, black shirt, black pants. Going around train vehicle doors, code 2 incident 692 1483.
Central units, ambulance shooting, 1600 South Figueroa Street, 1600 South Figueroa Street, in the parking lot. Possible male victim down. Monitor comments, code 3 incident, 698 RD 192.
Pacific Unit 10, 14A, 27, 14A, 27. Your battery suspect there now is not battery in progress. 13163 Fountain Park Drive, 1313, correction, 13163 Fountain Park Drive. Pair callback advises suspect male, assaulting female. Suspect is 390. It's now code 3 incident 608 RD 1463.
Northeast units, GTA just occurred, 2844 Frederick Street. Vehicle taken was a black Toyota Tacoma. Truck license plate 02902 King 3, 02902 King 3. Last seen southbound Cypress Avenue, occurred 3 minutes ago. Additional suspect vehicles, a silver Escalade, unknown license plate, code 2 incident 703.
RD 1147.
704 RD 2148.
City Mission Unit, Better Domestic Violence, 9024 Burnett Avenue, apartment 116. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a black sweater, black pants, still at the location. Go to incident 705 RD 1972. Central Unit, ambulance cutting, 1600 South Figueroa, 1600 South Figueroa. Victim is a security. Go 3 incident 711, RD 192.
Senior Unit, BFB suspect 2120 Violet Street to the PR. And can direct to suspects, 2 female Hispanics wearing a blue shirt, black pants, number 2 pink shirt, black pants, and 2 male Hispanics on motorcycles with no plates. Number 1 wearing a red and white jacket, number 2 in black clothing with a metal rod in his backpack. Excursions on 710 1309.
All units code 4, remain in Western McDonald's, suspect in custody.
All units code 4, 307 South Sycamore Avenue, known as trouble.
Any in the vicinity, 6FB20 is requesting backup. Backup air unit supervisor, remain in Western at the McDonald's parking lot. Requesting outside units to block off traffic for a crime scene.
All units code 4. All units code 413141 Alta Vista Way. No evidence of shooting.
A Southwest unit, battery domestic violence, 1809 West Martin Luther King Jr. Suspect vehicle is a dark colored Mercedes-Benz, license plate 6 Frank Paul Tom 3496 Frank Paul Tom 349, last seen southbound 110 freeway towards San Pedro. Suspect is a male, black, 62 years, wearing white t-shirt, light gray jersey. Code 2 incident 714 and RD 357.
6FB20 is requesting units to respond to remain in Western at the McDonald's parking lot for a shooting at a crime scene. Six FB20 is requesting outside units to block traffic and shut down the drive-through at the McDonald's. Remain west of Western at the southern drive-through exit. Sierra Vista at the northern driveway. Southbound remain at Western and remain in traffic. Requesting unit with crime scene tape and canopy.
Hey, Harvey, you need to meet the fire department 190th and Normandy in the Walmart parking lot near the fast food restaurant. Suspect vehicle is a black Jeep Cherokee 7 William Mary 6756, correction 7 William Mary 675. Code 2 incident 737 or device 4.
Area units, sufficient units remain in western McDonald's parking lot.
Maintenance code 492nd and Anzac, no evidence of a TC.
Okay, Olympic unit battery just occurred 2715 San Marino Street. Suspect is male Hispanic, 390, wearing a white shirt, dark pants. Suspect is a neighbor. Code 2, incident 751 RD 2049.
Central Unit 415 man with a gun 1130 East 6th Street. Suspect male white 62 wearing all black with a black backpack. Suspect last seen at the north gate of Metro Division. Code 2 incident 753 and RD 158.
Oyster units, ambulance cutting 1553 Arlington. Suspect's boyfriend stabbed victim at the corner of the 30th bus stop. Suspect is in an apartment. Victim ran up the street. Mission on 754. Stand by for additional.
Any Hollenbeck unit meet ECSF at 2010 Donald Avenue at the Medical Clinic, Building B. Subject is a female black, 17 years. Code 2 incident 761 and RD 443.
Any Hollenbeck unit, 390 man in a vehicle, Whittier and Lorena at the Arco gas station. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 20 years on a motorcycle. Suspect number 2 to 3, male Hispanic, 20 years with female Hispanic, 20 years on motorcycle. Suspect number 4, male Hispanic in a white truck with engine running. License plate number 29735 Edward 2, 29735 Edward 2. Suspects previously driving reckless and possibly 390. It's code 2 incident 0763 RD 0478.
Main Southwest Unit Ambulance DP 1613 West 37th Street. Code 2 incident 768 RD 356.
All units go for 1553 Arlington Avenue, no evidence of stabbing.
Hi, units additional on your 415 man correction. Your 415 man is now possible battery suspect. They're now 13547 Bessemer Street. The suspect's a male threatening bodily harm to the victim. Female, no further description. Still code 2 incident 756 3938. Spanish units, your possible battery suspect at 13547 Bessemer Street, sound 80W domestic violence suspect there now. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male white armed with a machete. Now code 3 incident 756 RD 930 semi for additional. Unit code to the ring gear 6751 Fallbrook Avenue to Trader Joe's, incident 780.
Any air unit coming on Vantage frequency 13547 Bessemer Street for ADW domestic violence suspect there now.
In the vicinity 1X37, discussion backup area unit supervisor, Alameda north of 6 or 415 man with a gun. Units responding, respond northbound, Alameda from 6. '37 has the suspect prone out facing eastbound. Units respond northbound, Alameda from 6.
Hollywood units 459 suspect there.
Hollywood units. Domestic violence restraining order violation 2037 Lincoln Park Avenue, 2037 Lincoln Park Avenue, apartment 120. Suspect is a male Hispanic, no further description. Currently at the location. 3 incident 783 3424.
Hollywood units 459 suspect there now. 7115 Nagel. Suspect male Hispanic, black shirt, no further description. There's also an additional suspect trying to enter from the front and the back. Incident 784 and RD 1521, stand by for additional.
One X37 has suspect prone out, Alameda and 6, suspect compliant.
North Hollywood units additional on your 459 suspect there now. 7115 Nagel. Suspect was a male Hispanic with a black shirt with cookies written in white lettering. Code 3, incident 784 and RD 1521.
Can your unit come on North Hollywood frequency 7115 Naval Avenue for 459 suspect there now?
Code for Alameda North of 6, suspect custody.
North Hollywood unit 10 15833, 15833, additional on your correction. Your 459 suspect there now at 7115 Nagel is now 459 suspect just left. Suspect possibly jumped over the back fence of location and went to the neighbor's property. Now code 2, incident 784, NRD 1521.
Any in the vicinity, 1215, requesting backup area units to advise 73 and main on a code 375, Tom Paul Jones 0405, Tom Paul Jones 040. All units code for 13547 Bessemer Street, suspect in custody. Vehicle is facing westbound on 73.
It's 42037 Lincoln Park Avenue, suspect custody.
115 has 4 occupants in the vehicle.
Central units, 415, man assaulting a woman, 222 South Figueroa Street, 222 South Figueroa Street. Suspect is a male white. Drew the victim against a wall. It's code 3, incident 0788, RD 132, central unit to handle identify.
Any Olympic unit, unknown trouble, 687 South Hobart Boulevard, code 2 incident 791 and RD 2033.
Units assigned to back up for 121573 and main respond westbound from San Pedro. 1220 is requesting units to hold traffic on
Central unit 50 bound on a bus, Venice and Broadway. Bus is facing eastbound. Number 8794, line 4, run 94. Suspect is a male black. Red bandana, white shirt, blue jeans, refusing to exit at the last stop. Code 2 incident 792, RD 195.
Units code 473 and main suspect in custody. All units code 47115, vehicle suspect UI. Units code 4222, South Figueroa Street.
Hi, Regina, Screaming Woman, 1600 Vine Street, 1600 Vine, code 3, is it a 797 or 8647? Hollywood units to identify.
All begins westbound via Minnesota on the 110 freeway to PR. Suspect is next border, Mel Hispanic ratio, blue pair, for 27798, RD 403. Base 27 units, 30 domestic violence, 354 East 84th Place. Suspect is the girlfriend. No descriptions. Code 217799, RD 1269.
Topanga units unknown trouble 7050 Bazaar Avenue, code 3, incident 804, RD 2146.
Will Street, a possible TTA suspect 915 North Loretta Avenue. It is transient non-Hispanic or male white late 40s, light gray or white hooded sweater. With a lookout photo, no threats remain. Monitor comments for additional code 0809 RD 0705.
Heading to Rockaway Unit 415 man 6828 Fulton Avenue, apartment 4. Secondly, information suspect is a male Hispanic, ex-boyfriend, 5'8", 140 pounds. Black short hair, no shirt, unknown color pants, under the influence of narcotics. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 812 RD 1521.
Inappropriate possible child endangerment, Glendale and Temple. South of Temple on the east of the street. Child being north on Glendale. A male unknown on a bicycle carrying a possible child on the lap. Child was wearing black Adidas shoes. It's coaches and 8163217.
Hey, Harbor Unit Ambulance, female with mental illness, 1620 Pacific Coast Highway. Subject is a female, white, 45 years, wearing a blue sweatshirt, no pants, now walking northbound on Western, under the influence of narco. The 2 incident 806-8511.
units in 17849, 17849, 415 man assaulting a woman, 16901 Napa Street, 16901 Napa Street, code 3, incident 817, ID 1796.
Any evaluation possible for finance suspect 6456 Aqueduct Avenue. Suspect male, unknown tall and black clothing, man entering to white RV. PI then observed a flashlight, light, and possible struggle. I don't know if anyone else is inside the RV. Code 2 is an 820RD 911.
Any refer unit for domestic violence, Silverado and Beverly at the Holiday Inn Express. Suspect is in room 222, male, white, Hispanic, 46 years. No further description. Also has a husky inside the room. Is known to have 2 knives and a taser. Let's go to incident 824 8235.
Police with listening go to 10905 West 39th Street for a possible suspect vehicle. Suspect vehicle is a white Audi, license plate 8 Henry, Lincoln Unit 153, 8 Henry, Lincoln Unit 153. Monitor comments for officer safety is code 2 is 826 or 8379.
Any new unit ambulance overdose 751 Town Avenue, code 2 incident 0829 RD 1307.
Let's go for 16901 Napa Street, El París, Chile.
All units code 46828 Fulton Avenue, suspect from custody.
Any Wilshire unit possible child abuse, 7701 Beverly Boulevard. No, in room 210, suspect male Hispanic, gray hooded sweater, gray pants with Reeboks. Code 2 incident 832 and RD 713.
Any round per unit, roommate to 119 South Dillon Street. Victim, female, wild, 38 years. Suspect, roommate, Julia. Female, unknown. Incident, code 2, incident 836, RD 231.
Central Unit Trespass Suspect. They're now 240 East 6th Street in front of the apartment complex. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black t-shirt, red pants, red shoes, attempting to gain entry through the entrance of the apartment. Code 2 incident 840 and RD 165.
So traffic units, ambulance traffic, 16710 South Vermont Avenue, 16710 South Vermont. Vehicle versus PED, PED 3 incident 841, RD 1891.
Demonstration units, code 30 Ringer, 21415 Plummer Street, Department of Social Services. It's code correction, it's incident 843. Central traffic and new units, your hit and run misdemeanor at 1004 East Olympic Boulevard is now being upgraded to code 2. Additional PR calling states suspect vehicle was left at scene and it's blocking traffic in the middle of the street. Now code 2 incident 679 RD 1303.
New unit, ambulance to 11 Florence and Avalon at the Shell gas station. Suspects 5 male blacks. Here can direct. Code 2 incident 844 RD 1395. Any run for unit 415 group with a gun 17th and Oak. Suspects seen walking towards the dead end on 17. Suspects are 4 male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing B Boston Red Sox, baseball hat, red sweater, gray shorts with black handgun in his hand. Suspect number is 224, no further description. We're yelling Burlington locals. Offense made with a gun. Code 270-850 RD 299. Any shipping again, impossible for Fit9 suspect there now. 21021 Irwin Street at the Motive. The suspect is at the entrance to the garage. Female black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 852 RD 2158.
Cody 77th unit, a family in dispute 2053 West 83rd Street. For order child exchange, code 20859, RD 1263.
Any mission, Unit 311, man, woman, in a vehicle 12157 San Fernando Road at the Gold Star Motel in the parking lot. Suspect vehicles a black Tahoe on a license plate. Suspect male and female, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years old. Code 2, incident 856, RD 1924.
3, incident 858 and RD 1041. West Valley Unit 10 identified.
Anyone to get just suspect right now, 1107 South Mariposa Avenue, room number 3, suspect, correct claim vote, suspect, female Asian, 50 years of first description. On our comments for additional and date code information, it's code 2, incident 860 D2065.
Dash ambulance ADW suspect are now 21500 Lasson Street, 21500 Lasson Street at the mobile home park, space 140. Suspect is female, white, 29 years of age. Code 3, incident 0860 RD 1761.
Anyone for unit possible 44 suspect are now 1281 South Lucerne Boulevard, directly next to the location. The suspect is a transient male, white, black shirt, gray pants. Code 2, incident 867 RD 758. Hollywood Unit 3507 Radio 11320 August Street is now possible ADW suspect 11320 August Street apartment 3. The peer can hear yelling and possible physical altercation of overheard of an unknown person state they were strangled. Additional corrections now code 2 incident 0833 and RD 1530.
Area unit coming on Devonshire frequency for an AW suspect 21500 Laston Street.
77th Unit, 415 Group, 69th and Figueroa. Suspect vehicles are 728 vehicles blocking the streets. Several suspects outside their vehicles gathering, refusing to move their vehicles or leave the area. Code 2 incident 878 RD 1249.
Protocol, we did this on October 6852 Simpson Avenue, 685 Simpson Avenue, Unit 4, Code 3, Incident 879, RD 1515. Traffic unit, ambulance, traffic pedestrian involved, 710 North Normandy Avenue, 710 North Normandy Avenue, Code 3, Incident 84 D 211. Underscore 421500, last and suspect. Rally traffic units, ambulance traffic, Van Owen and Lena, MTA bus involved in a TC with injuries, code 3, incident 896, RD 2143.
Pacific Unit CDW, suspect just left 6th Avenue and Broadway. 6th Avenue and Broadway, suspect is walking towards 7th Street. Smell black, 20 years, wearing a black jacket, black shorts, in the PR with a handgun. PR standing by. Smell Hispanic, wearing a black jacket, blue jeans on a bicycle. Code 3, incident 900, RD 1414.
All units, code 4, 685 Houston.
If you need me, Carson Insurance, 1000 West Carson Street, Hospital Harbor, UCLA. For comments, code 20893.
Any air unit coming on Pacific frequency for an ADW suspect just left 6th and Broadway.
Houston traffic is ambulance on run, probably 9th and Maple, 9th and Maple. A black vehicle fled after striking a pedestrian. Code 3 incident 908 RD176.
Hello units, possible ambulance attempt suicide 10909 Tamarack Avenue, 10909 Tamarack Avenue, second-hand info from CHP, subject is now unknown. Code 3 incident 911 and RD 1622. Hello units can identify.
Seventy-seventh units failed. correction, 415 man assaulting a woman, 316 West 84th Place, 316 West 84th Place, code 3, incident 0919, RD 1267, standby for further.
Central units in ADW, suspect on Figueroa and Sunset. Bus is facing northbound on Figueroa, bus 3859. Suspect is female Hispanic, 40s, all dark clothing, pointing gun at the bus operator. Suspect is standing outside. Code 3, incident 920, RD 111.
Twelve eight 67, additional on year 415 man assaulting a woman, 316 West 84th Place in front of the location. The suspect is a male unknown, assaulting a female unknown. No further information, incident 0919.
Any Century Unit Possible Battery Suspect 1615 South Broadway and Jack in the Box. In the drive-thru, supposed to be able to red key on a license plate. Suspect at 4, female, black, 40 years. Number 1 is a white tank top shirt, khaki shorts. Number 2 to 4, no further description. Suspects at 390. Code 2 incident 0925 RD 195.
Central Unit Domestic Violence 108 East 5th Street, Apartment 514. Suspect is the ex-partner, male, Hispanic, 27 years, wearing burgundy sweater, threatening to harm the PR, attempting to enter PR's residence. Monitor comments for a direct premise hazard. Code 2 incident 0930 and RD 154.
Units go 4316 West 84th Place, no evidence of trouble.
Any in the vicinity 185 is Christian backup area and Supervisor Figueroa and Sunset for a 415 man once again. Code 4 Figueroa and Sunset suspect in custody.
Hi, it's code 46 and Broadway. All parties GOA.
Any Wilshire unit, shooting investigation, 8700 West Beverly Boulevard at the Cedar Center Medical in room 3. Subject male Asian, covering gunshot wound to right buttocks, in stable conditions. Code 2 incident 936-3721.
Cancel later. Unit request 6 on Broadway. All parties GOA. Then 900.
All units code 412157 San Fernando, no evidence.
Male beginning vandals, the suspect person pickets a male known in a black jacket using a lock to break open the gray power box and possibly using pliers to cut the power cables. Description is at 945 RT 466. Any Hollywood unit, 10 GTA, suspect just left 1619 North La Brea Avenue, suspect last seen on foot, male white, wearing a black t-shirt, black pants, carrying a black bag. Attempted to take a motorcycle. PR is a uniform, unarmed security standing by at location. Code 2 incident 957 RD 643.
Any Foothill unit, unknown trouble, 10229 San Fernando Road. Text to 911, monitor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 962 and RD 1653.
West Valley Ambulance TV 15430 Valley Vista Boulevard, code 2 incident 0963 RD 1099.
Any Rampart unit 415 man, Alvarado and 7th on bus 6106, line 51. Suspect is a male, black, 70 years, black shirt, black pants under the influence of unknown narco, yelling and causing a disturbance. It's code 2 incident 965 RD 245.
Halloween at 311 man 5448 Compton Avenue. It's code 2 incident 969. How do you 669?
Any Olympic unit with smart ambulance overdose. 2927 Francis Avenue, apartment 511. Subject is a PR suffering from no mental illness. Overdose of narcotics. Code 23968 or 2049.
I'm thinking code 30 Ringer 2599 West Pico Boulevard at the business incident 975.
Hollenbeck unit, Screaming Woman, 4949 Valley Boulevard, 4949 Valley Boulevard at Starlight Inn, room number 304. Code 3, incident 0988 NRD 439.
Any Harbor unit, possible ADW suspect 1249 Ravina Avenue. Suspect outside his PR's bedroom window. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic, 6 foot, light brown hair. Correction, light brown long hair. No further claiming to be an officer. Suspect threatening to shoot PR. Code 2 incident. No weapon seen. It's code 2 incident 1000 RD 532.
The North Hollywood unit, ambulance male mental illness 5506 Babcock Avenue in the rear house. BFD for a male 45 years. Code 2 incident 1010, already 1531.
Unit per unit, Coast City Victory, 40 North Union Truck Drive at the Los Angeles City College construction site. The suspect observes a male black wearing a black hooded sweater, gray shorts, with black pants underneath, carrying a plastic bag and a black backpack. Modern constitutional code 2 incident 1011 and RD 201. Per the FT information, it's fetal cyanide at 8700 Gray C. Allen Drive, off of Beverly Grove in Robertson.
Need to ping unit code 30 ringer 20360 Clark Street, incident 1017 RD 2177.
Hi units, this is a Silver Alert broadcast. Missing from 7015 Tyrone Avenue. Subject David Mora. Missing is David Morazade, male, white, 68 years, gray over brown, 5'8", 160, wearing unknown type clothing. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from dementia and depression. Last seen on 9/2/2025 at approximately 1740 hours. Subject is believed to be on foot. Located, contact Los Angeles Police Department at 818-756-8861. Information incident 848 RD 915.
Foothill units, information only on a stolen vehicle from 7833 Agnes Avenue. Vehicle is a dark navy blue Infinity, license plate 8 Henry David David 344, 8 Henry David David 344. Information only on incident 1023 RD 1684.
Anybody in a possible code investigation, Coldwater Canyon and Chandler. Warrant comments for district code 2 incident 1026 930.
Any south traffic in it from misdemeanor Danker and 223rd Street. Suspect vehicles a black Volkswagen Jetta license, Young Frank 56547. Young Frank 56547. Suspect last seen northbound Danker, male, tank complexion, approximately 20 years, red shirt. PC and 2 parked vehicles, left vehicle at scene. Continue 1036 8507.
The Olympic unit, meet FD, Commonwealth and Wilshire. Unknown subject slumped over the wheel. The white vehicle, code 2, incident 1046, RD 2029.
Southeast Units ambulance coding 9318 South Figueroa, 9318 South Figueroa. No suspect information. Code 3 incident 1047 or 1822.
Any unit GTA suspect there. Now Avalon between 59th and Boston. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, blue shorts, breaking into a small gray compact vehicle. Code 2, incident 1049 or 1385.
These units 211 Land 3379 Glendale Boulevard, 3379 Glendale Boulevard at the Atwater Library, code 3, incident 1048 or 1123 Northeast Unit Orlando. Identify.
In Northeast Unit, trespass suspect there now, 1335.5 North Alvarado. Suspect is a neighbor, female, black, 30, 40 years, 5'2", 230 pounds. Moderate comments, code 2710540, 1181.
Pennsylvania Unit Postal Battery just occurred 6601 Canova Avenue. It's code 21060 and RD 2156.
Any Central Unit 415, woman 929 South Broadway. Now Hotel, CDPR, male, Hispanic, black shirt, black shorts. Suspect, female, black, wearing a teal dress. Interior vehicle refusing an exit and threatening to smash his windows. Code 2 and 1063 RD 185.
Code 12, 327 England Boulevard, San only.
Any Valley Traffic Unit, hit run misdemeanor, CPI involved Woodley and Burbank at Sepulveda Basin Wildlife Reserve. Suspect vehicle, black BMW 328i, license plate 8, John Edward Henry, person 876 versus city property fence. No driver seen. Code 2 incident 1083 and RD 1049.
Any Harbor unit, possible vandalism. Suspect, they're now 851 near Flores on the corner of Cabrillo and Miraflores. Suspect is a transient, male, white, 35 years, 5'8", medium build, disheveled hair, wearing dirty black clothing, down to himself and threw a rock at the PR's window. Code 2 incident 1086 RD 555.
You know what, I've seen it across the direct stores. And then I've seen it at close to the Victor 7050 Van Nuys Boulevard, the construction site. Suspect is about Hispanic with long black hair, wearing a gray shirt, red pants, wearing a possible piece of metal or wood. At last seen falling under the barricade or black tarp. Code 2 incident 1096 and RD 915 monocons for additional.
Calling is code 49318 Southern Aurora, speak to
Central units, ADW suspect, they're now 115 East 3rd Street, unit 314. Suspect is a male black outside of the PR's apartment making threats to physically harm the PRs, armed with a knife, incident 1111 RD 135, standby for additional.
West Valley Unit Code 30 Ringer 6331 Woodley Avenue at Woodley Lakes Golf Course. Code 2 incident 1109 RD 1049.
Then as units information only in a 390 man in the vehicle, Ventura and Moore Park heading into the hills. Suspect vehicle is a black BMW, 9 John Edward Paul 715, 9 John Edward Paul 715. Numerous scratches all over the vehicle. Information incident 1112 and RD 989.
I'm back in 10-4-853, 4-853, 459, suspect there now, 528 South Avenue 19. 528 South Avenue 19, suspect is a male white with a face cover wearing all black clothing, enter PR's apartment. Suspect is still standing outside of the apartment, code 3, incident 1115 and RD 421.
Units in 1835 additionally on your ADW suspect are now 115 East 3rd Street. The suspect is a male black, 70 years, 5'7", medium build, wearing an orange shirt, black pants. Additional incident 1111.
Indian Northeast Unit 459, suspect 4227 Brunswick Avenue. Suspects are two males wearing black clothing. Number one is a male Hispanic, slick back hair. Where number two is a male wearing a mask, carrying guns, going inside the property. Code 2 and 1132 North 110. Any area that come in on Northeast frequency for 459 suspect 4227 Brunswick Avenue.
It's before 115 East 3rd Street, suspect in custody.
Any ramper unit, code 30 ringer, 211 617th Street at Boyle Campero. Incident 11548
North Hollywood Unit 459 suspect there now, 12404 Ventura Boulevard, Armani Wells. Suspect is a male with brown complexion, black hair, 5'9", 170 to 180 pounds, white shirt, blue jeans with a clear plastic bag on. Comments code 27158, already 1591.
Any air unit come in on northeast frequency for 459 suspect 4227 Brunswick Avenue.
All units code forward, Coldwater Canyon and Chandler, 9050, cancel incident 1026, 9819 handles. All units code forward, Coldwater Canyon and Chandler.
All units code 4227 South Brunswick, Pacific Keyway.
NEPCC on Air K9, good morning. Are there any air unit requests currently pending?
Air unit, good morning. Nothing in West Bureau. Northeast unit 10, 11889, 11889, citizen Holden 459, suspect 1118, Lehman, please. Any alley, suspect male, white, black shirt, light pants. Code 3, SM 1168, RD 1162, standby for additional. Any in the vicinity, if anyone is requesting backup Indian supervisor, following a code 37, southbound La Brea, passing Obama, license plate 71392 David 4, 71392 David 4.
Any Olympic unit, open door 129 North Vermont Avenue, PR standing out front, code 2 incident 1174, RD 2015.
For units, domestic violence restraining order violation at 41 North Banning Boulevard, 841 North Banning Boulevard, apartment 103. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, green and purple pants, code 3, incident 1177 or D529. Harbor unit to identify. Terminate 1 is at a fresh red, turning left on Don Lorenzo. Terminate 1 is on a fresh green, eastbound Don Lorenzo from La Brea.
71 is eastbound stalker from Don Lorenzo. '71 is eastbound stalker passing Don Miguel. '71 is eastbound stalker approaching Crenshaw.
Topanga units information only on a reckless driver. Last seen southbound Valley Circuit towards Ventura. The suspect vehicle is a newer model green Mercedes SUV on a license plate. Driver driving erratically at high rated speeds. Information only on incident 1191.
Air 3 has units eastbound stalker approaching Crenshaw. 1 southwest unit with the following. Air 3 has units stopped at a red light at eastbound stalker and Crenshaw. 1 Wilshire unit, 1 southwest unit. Vehicle continuing eastbound stalker through Crenshaw. '71 is going to attempt to stop at Stalker and 11th. 7 all 30's incident commander. Vehicle is through Degnan, still continuing eastbound Stalker. Units are code 6 with the vehicle, Edge Hill, and Stalker facing eastbound. Suspect is complying, has tossed the keys out of the window. West Valley Unit 311 woman, Balboa line of Victory at Balboa Park. Enter on Balboa South of Victory. By the restrooms next to the lake. Suspect female, no light complexion, completely nude. Code 2 incident 1203 and RD 1028.
Insufficient units on Stalker.
Official units, exit on Stalker. Units are facing eastbound on Stalker.
Three 77th unit, welfare check 1548 West 50th Street, it's code 2 instead of 1205, reduce level 3.
All units code 4, 17th and Oak. All units code 4, exit on Stalker.
Units code for Declan and Stalker suspect in custody.
Penny Devonshire Unit, unknown trouble, 8847 Wilbur Avenue, code 2 incident 1212, reduce 1785.
Anywhere for unit battery investigation 345 Northwest Merlin Avenue, apartment 423, code 2, incident 1217 RD 212.
Echo 30 Victor 3712 West Jefferson Boulevard at the Sunrise Jefferson. Suspect is a male wearing a hard hat, black shirt, jeans. Code 2 incident 1241 or D333.
Hey, Michigan out on trouble, 1010640 Avenue, go to incident 1245, RD 1950.
Penny Hollenbeck Unit, meet DWP 8th and Boyle, Code 2, incident 1248 or D491. Penny Valley Traffic Unit, traffic collision 10691 White Oak Avenue, airbag deployment, unknown if injuries. The vehicle is a black BMW X5, license Henry 328 Adam 1. Henry 328 Adam 1. It's code 2, incident 1247 RD 1745.
The Alabama unit code 30 Victor 126 South Boyle Avenue at the New Rainbow in the alley. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, wearing a light blue long sleeve shirt, black pants, black gloves. Code 0 incident 127-28491.
Any Hollywood unit, possible BFMA suspects, 1553 Sugar Boulevard at the Hollywood YMCA. Vehicle is a gray, older model, four-door, unknown license plate. Suspects are two transients, 35 years, 6 foot. Suspect number 1 is male, white, thin build, wearing a rainbow shirt and Mickey Mouse backpack. Suspect 2, male, unknown, medium build, attempting to gain entry into the vehicle, no weapon seen. Code 2, incident 1277, RD646.
Correction. Any area unit come in on West Valley frequency 4A311 woman. Available at Victory by the left guard tower by the Swan.
Valley Bureau BCC for Air 3, copy the request of West Valley. It's going to be a short delay. We're going to call on hold back.
Any Southeast unit, attempt for finance suspect. Correction. Attempt BFMV suspect there now. 310 East Manchester Avenue at the Superior Market. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 years, 5'7", thin build, black cap, black shirt, blue shorts. Verbally harassing customers and trying car doors at location. Code 2-1287 or 1803.
Any area to come in for Valley Bureau BCC?
Valley Bureau BCC for Air 3, copy the request of West Valley. It's going to be with a short delay.
Roger, they have a 311 woman in the middle of Lake Balboa.
Copy.
Any mission unit, the from motor vehicle suspect there now, 14319 Delbert Street. Sitting across the location, the suspect is a transient male Hispanic wearing all black. Stole unknown property from Pierre's husband's truck. Seen trying door handles on other vehicles. It's code 2 incident 1295 RD 1944.
Any Pacific Union battery suspect are now 25 Windward Avenue at Samson Hotel. Normally suspect male white, completely nude, assault their front desk employee. It's go to incident 1308 RD 1431.
Southwest units N381, 381, ADW suspect there now, Obama and La Cienega at the corner near the Carlos Jr. The suspect is a transient, male, white or Hispanic, light orange t-shirt and khaki shorts, throwing rocks and electric scooters onto oncoming traffic. Code 3, incident 1311, RD 321.
E77 Echo 30 Ringer 3229 West 74th Street. The residence in 1326 30 1251.
345 Westmoreland.
Any North Hollywood Unit 311 Man 11051 Victory Boulevard is Target parking lot. Suspect male white, completely nude. Code 2 incident 1328 RD 1527.
Line support 8847 Wilbur Avenue, Evans, trouble.
Any unit battery suspect there now. Avalon 65, suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a gray sweater on it. Code 2, incident 133, NRD 1395.
Something in neighborhood view 1049 West 65th Place. Suspect and neighbors playing loud music and throwing unknown objects and debris outside of PR to go to incident 1354 and RD 1245.
Units code 127355 Kenilgoa Avenue.
Any Rampart Unit 10459 suspect there now, 450 South Burlington Avenue. Suspect is an ex-tenant, female, black, 40 years, 5 feet, short hair, pink long sleeve shirt, blue shorts, white shoes, moderate comments, code 271357 RD 247.